Hello everyone, I'm Furai, a House Live VTuber, and today we're playing Shadowverse story mode. We're currently on Whispers of Purgation. Yep. And let's just jump into it. Forgot to do something. Anyway, yeah, we're jumping to the story. Okay, so it's all white right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to do something real quick before I continue. Alright. Let's do with the Wishful Origin. Alright, so we're following Nerva now. Okay. Yep.
Mortals. Miserable creatures who aspire, even in the face of the inevitable. In defiance of logic, they act purely by their own wills. The joy of blind.
Oh, hey, you again. Yonder sister.
The fury of
the Sasuke. The Sasuke of the group. Yep.
The lazy bliss of ignorance.
Oh yeah, this guy, Taketsumi. Yeah, he was a bro until he wasn't.
And the will that once
He was the king of capping, you know?
A will which is now mine.
Oh, are we gonna see the story of Nerva? Who is this?
Isn't good. I didn't realize there was.
Oh wait, isn't this the guy on the Purgation story cover image?
How am I gonna get all the way back up there? Climb?
Yes.
Definitely not happening. I guess all I can do is keep moving and hope it flattens out somewhere.
Welcome, Providence. Welcome,
Oh,
Purgation.
did this guy got
Guide
isekai?
the lost unto salvation. The errors of our folly weigh, that by your hand they would be saved.
Or did he trespass like a forest?
Raise us from this world so worn, till by thy hand it is reborn.
Who's there?
Ah, here we go. The image, the story image thing.
A girl?
You must be the one. The one I've been waiting for.
The chosen one. Let's go.
It's nice to finally meet you, my destined one.
Okay, you're moving too fast. Bring him to dinner first. What the fuck?
The sorrow of regret. Now that I possess command of emotions, I can process the early memories of my flesh.
I wonder if we're gonna get like a new art for Nerva.
Asher, my beloved.
Oh, yo. So wait, is Nerva like the woman in there? Of all people, I didn't expect Nerva to have a beloved person. Bester Vinar. Okay, Sully. We're in Sully now. Lydia. Okay, so we're gonna see how Nerva came to be then. Why does he look like a side character though? I don't know. There's this guy screams side character for some reason. Wait, are you Nerva?
Huh?
Lydia.
Didn't realize I had an audience. No need
Oh
to hide.
damn. She swore to carry his burdens.
Sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting your practice.
Of course not. Besides, I'm guessing Gramps roped you into village elder stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. He asked me to
Slice
help
of life stuff. Classic Shadowverse, you know. Eventually, all this good stuff, all going to shit.
It's almost time for prayer.
Already?
Oh, they have some sort of religion here.
We'd better hurry back then. Last time I
So
was
is she Havencraft then?
Look at her dance!
Oh.
Our girl will be the star of the Fest Ervenar!
You say that every time, dear. The festival hasn't even started yet.
I think we're supposed to meet him in the village square.
Mm.
Looks pretty crowded, so stick close to me, okay?
Okay.
Oof. Watch where you're going.
Oops. I didn't see you there.
Forget about it.
So, Oh, you poor thing. You're almost out of Cathar.
Oh, what's a Cathar?
Take some of mine. It's not much, but it should do.
It's like magic?
Hey, take it easy with the Cathar stuff. You're scaring her.
Asher, she a friend of yours?
Oh?
Or
Oh?
perhaps.
Oh yeah, perhaps?
Cut it out. She's the one Gramps took in. Remember last fest?
Oh, right. They found her just before the fest got started.
Oh,
didn't
is
they?
this... Wait, is this Nerva kinda LARPing as a village lady?
Oh, I didn't mean to embarrass you, sweetie. Cathar just takes some getting used to. Promise. No, that's quite all right. You don't sound all right. Did I touch a nerve?
Nerva? Did you touch Nerva?
Nah, Lydia's just shy. And you busybodies keep making a big fuss over her.
That's what we do best. No such thing as too friendly.
Too
now, is
friendly,
there?
okay.
Besides, there's no room for worrying here. Just laughing and dancing so the one up there knows we're thankful. Sully's the happiest little village there is.
Until
You'll
it's not.
forget about everything else in no time. Now come here. This is like trying to hug a cat. Asher, be a dear and tell her what a sweet, lovable lady I am.
Ma'am, she can hear you.
Hey! We're about ready to begin! Everyone, gather round!
Oh, that was fast. Are you two heading to the fest as well?
That was the plan, but, Lydia? You feeling up to it?
Yes. If I'm with you.
Oh.
Oh, Asher, you charmer. How'd you get her glued to you like that,
Glued? I already said we're not like that! Let's hurry, Lydia. This Fest Ervenar is an important one.
Asher, what exactly is the
The Fest Ervenar.
I can't even read that.
One, huh? I thought Gramps explained it.
So she just appeared last year, it seems like.
Only a little. I just know that it's a special religious ceremony.
I honestly don't know much about the Fest's origins either. Basically, Sully's been holding it for generations in celebration of our guardian deity.
Who? Are you gonna say Nerva?
Oh, yes. I don't believe I caught the name.
Nerva! Nerva!
You and me both. Only thing I know is that their power is here, all around us.
It's Nerva.
And that is what we call Cathar, the lifeblood of our village. You were blessed with someone you arrived, remember?
I do.
The Fest Ervenar is our way of showing thanks. We come together twice a year to pray, dance, and welcome newcomers like you, if there are any.
Oh.
All you really need to know is that it's a celebration. That's what fest means in the old tongue.
Oh.
Celebration. What's the Ervenar part then?
Sorry. I shouldn't have tried to sound smart.
I don't know what Ervenar means either.
We can ask Gramps about that later. For now, let's just focus on the experience.
Shh. Here comes the Elder.
Man, Sully Elder, it's a beautiful day indeed.
The skies are blue and the forests teem with vibrant life. An auspicious omen for our humble supplication.
Alright,
It is on this blessed day we hold our 1000th Festive Anar.
I agree, fellow Elder. Yes.
As per our custom, we shall perform the rite of ordination.
You know, rite of ordination sounds like something Nerva would say.
Dance for the joy of thy holy master.
Ah! Woo! Hoo! Woo!
I'm glad to see you made it on time.
Well, even I wouldn't... who am I kidding? It's a good thing Lydia came to find me.
Either way, Asher, I take it you'll try your hand at the rite?
Me? I mean, I guess I might as well. Getting chosen at the 1000th Fest would be an honor, but... that aside, we wanted to ask you something, right, Lydia?
Go ahead.
So... we were curious what Ervenar means. I know Fest is celebration.
Wait, Ervenar! Wait, isn't that an anagram of Nerva? Venar. Nerva. So, yeah, that's Nerva.
Venar, eh?
That's literally Nerva. Look, N-E-R-V-A.
Dutifully given prayers to a great divine.
It's Nerva.
The very same being who
It's
blessed us
Nerva.
with Cathar. Upon our 1000th prayer, we are promised the world's regeneration. Soon, all shall learn the true meaning of the Fest of Enar.
Yeah, it's Nerva. It's so obvious. We can see it.
Okay.
Elder, sir, could we borrow you for a minute?
Yes, one moment. Truly, this is a wondrous day for all. Enjoy it to the fullest. Dance for the future we were promised.
Oh, they're so dead.
Sorry, Lydia, that wasn't the most helpful, huh?
And this is Nerva kind of looking into the mess, you know, first person. Yep, what a messed up person.
That's alright. It was only a bit of idle curiosity.
You're looking a bit worn. Is the crowd getting to you?
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It's a lot to take in. They'll be partying for a while, so we've got time for a break before anything big happens. Come on.
Come on. Wee.
Feeling any better?
Yes, I'm fine now.
We can rest a bit more if you need to, okay? I know you're not at full strength.
Actually, I...
Rite of
was wondering,
ordination sounds like something a
what is
keeper
that
would say,
rite of
man.
Ordination?
Oh yeah, we never explained it, did we? Legend has it, at the 1000th Fest, our deity will name the Chosen One. And they get to be a hero.
A hero.
The hero part's probably just a fairy tale, though. Whoever's picked will be the village rep. There's a hallowed glade nearby that's always been sealed off. The Chosen One will be granted passage to complete a holy mission. Or something like that anyways. Only the Chosen One gets to know the details, so that's all I've got.
Do you want to be the hero?
Me?
You practice your swordplay all day, and you told the Elder it'd be an honor, so I just thought, Sully and the rite must matter a lot to you.
Fine, yeah, I guess, kinda.
Asher?
We should probably get back to the fest.
They're very weird about the lore of this world.
Wouldn't want Gramps on our case for missing the main event.
Oh, right.
Oh, Nerva.
What was that gust?
The gust of foreshadowing.
What's the holdup? We need to get moving or we'll miss the ride.
It was a bad premonition.
I just got distracted for a moment. I'm coming.
It's a bad omen. There we go. That was the word I was thinking of. It was a bad omen. Rite of ordination.
Our humble wish is for peace, and so we beg the mercy of our distant master.
Master.
Oh, distant master.
Master.
Our reverent thoughts are for the future, and so we cherish the life bestowed upon us.
Generous master.
Generous master. Sorry about that.
We are one. our prayers converge in reverent unison. We hereby entrust our fate unto the Chosen One.
The Chosen One.
Bring forth the font of
Cathar! Oh, that looks like something Nerva would have. The color is blue.
By our many prayers, our 1,000 prayers, is the font replete with our Master's power, and the Chosen One's medallion awoken. It is time, O Holy Master. Choose your servant, that we may bring about the true Festivenar.
Venars, Nerva.
That was incredible. What's next? Do we need to do anything to try out for it?
Mm-hmm.
Asher, look.
It's your medal! Medal!
The Chosen One's medallion. But why am I holding?
It's Asher! Asher has been chosen!
Oh, the master couldn't have picked better.
Woo! Asher! Asher!
Asher! Asher! Asher! Let's go! Asher! You're the man!
Asher!
Let's go.
Hang on, wait! I must have grabbed it on accident or something? I can't be...
It was no accident.
You.
You are the
Wait, I
chosen
called him the Chosen One. Damn. Yeah, I predicted that for real.
Stand proud, for our master has named you their vassal.
Ooh.
Me? You're sure?
Yes.
Of course! We all saw the light! Congrats, Asher!
Oh, you used to be such a little rascal. And look at you now, all grown up.
Oh, wait, don't cry. All of you, please cut the theatrics. It's embarrassing.
Just humor us. Hmm? I wish you were me. But we all know there's no one better for the role.
Yeah, you deserve it. Congrats, Asher.
Congrats. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thanks.
A great privilege has been awarded to you, Asher. But do not forget, it is likewise a holy mission.
It is a holy mission indeed.
Your master awaits. Now come, I will show you the path.
Gramps, wait! Can't I at least get a minute to wrap my head around being the Chosen One?
No.
Asher!
Who'd have thought he had it in him?
Please. I had a sneaking suspicion it'd be Asher.
Sure you did. You were bragging all afternoon that you'd get picked.
He's gone.
Here should be
rip.
close enough.
I've never been in the Hallowed Woods. The Divine One is somewhere deep in the glade, right?
Yes, though even I have not ventured much further than this.
You haven't? But you're the village elder.
My predecessors and I were but custodians. None were permitted to enter our master's glade. Until now, the Cathar Key, your medallion, grants you passage. Are you ready, Chosen One?
Get ready for the next battle.
To be honest, everything was decided so fast, it still doesn't feel real. But that doesn't change how important the Chosen One is. All of Soli's depending on me to fulfill our mission.
That we are. You are the only one who can, my boy.
Yes, you can.
Am I really, though? There's plenty of others who could...
Asher, we mortals cannot presume to understand our master's plans. But the Cathar Key was undeniably drawn to you. You were chosen for a reason. Though I may not know why, I am certain that this task can only be entrusted to you.
Understood. I'm ready now. Please, tell me what I have to do.
Very well. In previous fests, we prayed to receive Cathar. This time, we will return it to initiate the true Festivenar.
Let's go, Festa Nerva. Festa
You mean
Nerva.
We're giving the Cathar back.
Yes, long ago our master bestowed the font upon us. Our prayers have nurtured the seed of power within, and now the font is replete.
I don't know what that word means.
The medallion you hold is called the Cathar Key and houses a fraction of the font's power. Take it, for it is proof of your quest.
Yes.
Bring the key to the heart of the woods. You must escort the one who awaits you there to Sully, to the font of Cathar.
The font of Cathar.
That is your holy quest. For only then can the true Festivanar begin.
That's Nerva. Venar's Nerva. It's so obvious.
Someone lives out there. Alone? And you still haven't really told me what the true Festivanar is.
Because I cannot answer. Not until the time is right. When you return, when all our prayers are manifest, then I shall explain everything to you.
All right. So what I do know is, there's someone waiting in the hallowed glade, and I have to escort them back to the font of Cathar. Huh, that sounds doable. Anything else, or is that it?
That is all. But do not underestimate your task. The woods around the glade are treacherous, rife with vicious beasts.
You'll get random encounters there if this was an RPG.
I'll be fine. I haven't been practicing my swordplay for nothing. I guess I'll head off then. I'll try to be quick, so make sure they don't eat the whole feast while I'm gone.
You needn't understand now, but someday you'll see. You are the chosen one, the only one, who can bring our prayers to fruition.
Yeah, that's pressure. Yep. Sure, just drop the pressure on his shoulder. Sure.
Praying for you.
Gramps. Cryptic as ever, huh? But thanks. I feel a bit more confident now. For real this time, I'm off. I'll do my best, so let's all celebrate when I'm back.
May fortune be with you. The Cathar within me
Resonance.
resonates.
Portal craft. This guy's portal craft. Totally part of Nerva.
Oh, distant master, may our prayers finally reach you.
Alright, the chosen one. Let's go. Alright, dot.
Whew.
Woo!
Kinda spooky how quiet it is.
Spoopy.
So much for the beat. Wait. I am going the right way, right? I just assumed I was supposed to go straight. Hope there wasn't a turn or...
Oh, it's a barrier.
Huh? What was that? It's like I walked into a wall, but nothing's there. There's gotta be a way through somehow. Gramps did call this thing a key. I thought that was just another weird metaphor, but maybe...
Oh. Let's go.
Whoa! It really is a key.
Ooh, the winds of bad omens.
Okay, I've got this. Everyone's waiting. How much further is it? The woods are so dense here. I hope I don't get lost. I can hardly see 2 steps ahead, let alone what could be sneaking around behind.
Who's there?
Something's there. I saw it. Something big. But it hasn't noticed me yet. I hope. Either way, now's my chance to get the jump on it. The second it moves. Lydia!
Oh, damn. Lydia's following.
You scared me.
I scared you? You're the one who... Sorry. I didn't hit you, did I?
Oh, you almost murdered someone in the forest.
No, I'm fine. Just a bit shaken, that's all.
That's a relief.
Are you allowed here, Lydia?
But why are you here? This part of the woods is off limits. You can't come with me.
Well... Sorry, Asher. Let's just go home. It's not too late to turn back.
Oh?
I know, but... Something about this place feels... wrong. Like, there's some kind of pressure weighing on us.
Yes, the Ryatsu. Very strong.
Plus, the footing's bad and it's dangerous, and you could get hurt, okay?
No. What's gotten into you?
Oh, this is Nerva or something.
I can't just leave.
I assume
What
this
will I
is
say to
Nerva.
the others? They're counting on me.
But
This isn't like her. I've never seen Lydia so desperate. But I can't abandon my duty. What do I do?
Doshio. Ah, we got choices, guys. We got choices. Let's reassure Lydia.
Lydia, come on. I'm not that bad with a sword.
huh?
It means a lot that you're so worried about me, but I've trained hard, and I'm sure I can protect myself. So you head back to the village where it's safe, and I'll meet you there when I'm done, okay?
No, it's not that I doubt you. Please.
Lydia, calm down. What's gotten into you?
Give me that. It's all that medallion's fault.
Stop! You're gonna make me...
Oh, they're gonna do the anime fall into each other.
Asher! Oh no. No. This is all my fault. If I'd seen there was a lantern,
Oh.
I have to go get help.
Oh, that's what happens.
Please be okay.
And then my destined one. Oh no, it's going to be an NTR for that girl.
I'm gonna
Sad.
get all the way back up there. Definitely not happening.
Welcome, Providence. The air raise us from this
Wait, what did you say?
worn, till by thy hand.
Yeah, welcome Purgation. Literally, it's Nerva's thing.
Who's there? Huh? A girl? Here?
You must be the one.
Mm.
It's nice to finally meet my destined one.
I see. So the pressure that Lydia felt was actually NTR. Oh, we get to battle. Let's go. We're playing Portal Craft. Okay, what's my Portal Craft deck? Oh, it's okay. So it's Highlander. We're playing Highlander. That's fine. Highlander's cool.
What's wrong? Are you hungry?
No, but just the whole destined one you've been waiting for thing was...
Me? I'm Elena. What's your name?
But no, I meant...
No?
Of course I do. Let's try this.
Asher. That's such a nice name. Just...
Damn! Got roasted.
Be an Asher. You're a mudball.
Rip. You know, you should go back to Lydia, Asher. This one's a bitch.
Ugh. Well, my bad for falling then. Anyways, I meant who, as in your role, rank, why you're here, basically. These are hallowed grounds. My village doesn't let anyone in unless it's for something special.
Special?
Huh? Like an important ritual. I'm here on a...
Bring the key to the heart.
I'm not looking for her, am I?
Asher.
Never mind. Back to the question. Who are you?
Okay.
The key. The Cathar key. No. Did I lose it when I fell?
I don't know what a catharchy is, but is this what you're looking for?
Yes! Give it back, please.
It is?
Yes. In a holy sense, I mean. Not monetary. It's just important to me.
Making sure she doesn't steal it. Okay.
But it doesn't look important to you. You're just saying that.
Oh, does Asher have other thoughts?
What's that supposed to mean? Look, I just...
Grar. Oh. Damn, I haven't seen one of this in a while. Huh?
Oh, looks like Gramps was right about beasts after all.
Now that's a lot of drool. Looks like someone's got the munchies.
Watch out!
Whoa!
Why is she so whimsical?
It's faster than it looks. I don't know if we can outrun it.
What do you mean faster than it looks? It looks fast.
You really are the one.
Come on! We have to run!
See? She
Ah.
told me someone come for me, and then we ran away together.
Oh,
and...
Nerva is making a weird love triangle in this world. Okay.
Asher! I was hoping to get you somewhere safe first, but I'll fight off the wolf. Get up, please.
Alina.
Elena!
You finally called my name.
What? What?
Cathar, why is there so much?
Because this was meant to be.
Hmm.
We were meant to be together. You're my destined one. Here to give me your power. So I'll be your destined one. And give you all of mine.
Elena, Wait. Get back and stay alert. I'll do my best to protect you.
Alright, let's battle. Let's go. This is why I'm here. To bully the NPCs.
Now or never.
Now or never. Alright. I wonder if I should save this. Nah, I don't want to put extra copies of Dreadnoughts in my deck just yet. So let's wait until we get our win condition, basically. Oh. Alright.
The cup overflows, and I partake.
That's not good.
Begone from my sight.
Oh, another one. Let's go.
The cup overflows, and I partake.
Never mind. What the fuck?
From my sight.
Okay, maybe next draw. 9 play point Wielder of Cosmos is good though.
Tears of the earth nourish me.
Asphalt. There we go. I've been waiting for you, Cutthroat.
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
Evolve for finally.
I can't lose here. The dim-witted will be clubbed.
Mm-hmm.
Piggyback ride, please.
Please.
Melt away the excess.
Alright, it's time to drop our big boys next turn.
Killjoy.
Looking for a reason?
Roar.
No mercy for you, Seth.
This is boring.
Let's do this first.
Retreat!
Then this.
This is merely the beginning.
And then this.
I thought you'd come here, Cuddy. Begone.
Oh, are
from
we
my
out of
sight.
copies for some reason? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I added 3 copies of Discord Convict here. What the fuck?
Melt away the excess.
Ah. Okay, I needed no duplicate cards in order to use it. That's so sad. Okay, let's do
Super-sized serving of
Yep.
I'll power through this.
Let's do some evolved stuff here.
Happy tummy, happy
All right.
Melt away the excess.
Let's put some pressure to our enemy here. There we go.
sparkly, orangey. Are you happy?
Okay. Oh, we got a dreadnought. Nice. I think we should do combustion or Now let's do this. All right.
Melt away the excess.
I still haven't used Aswalt's effect. Or rather, Cutthroat Convict, I mean.
Surely you just...
Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, let's just end the game. There we go. Easy, guys. That was easy.
I feel so light and powerful.
We got Elena. Nice. Love Elena. Next. Rip dog.
But what was that power?
What was that power?
Asher!
What?
That
NTR.
was
NTR.
amazing! You were so brave and strong.
All right, just please let go of me. Elena. Anyways, you must be the one, right? So when there was that flash of light, you must have somehow channeled power. The rush of energy I felt was definitely Cathar, but there was just so much of it. So, I'll ask you again.
That's a real head. Nope, no idea. You're gonna have to ask someone smart, cause I am not good at this riddle stuff.
I'm sorry, what? How do you not... fine.
I don't know. Why not?
So you don't know who you are or why you're here?
Nope. Maybe the voice knows.
Oh, the voice is inside their head. It's totally Nerva.
Yup. Sometimes there'll be this whoosh of wind
Whoosh.
that talks and tells me all sorts of stuff.
Oh, different swords. We love swords.
I was kind of worried, because I woke up here and couldn't remember anything. I didn't know how to leave, but then the voice helped me. Eventually, inevitably, Anyways, someone will come for me.
And that's why you were calling me your,
My destined one!
All caps. Let's go.
You're finally here.
Well, all caps
Just
to
like the
start
voice
first.
promised.
Yep.
And about time. I've been stuck here all alone for ages. But now, you're gonna take me with you.
Wait, back up.
Please be my destiny.
No.
First, can I ask you one more thing? The Cathar key. That medallion houses everyone's prayers, but... What did you mean by...
Oh, did I say that?
Yes, come on, this was...
Okay, sheesh. I don't think before I talk, so it...
Well, please make an exception and think this one time.
Alright, I think... Just like destiny chose you, you can choose your destiny. Whatever you do
That means we got different endings for
that's
this.
what's important to you.
I can choose... my destiny?
Probably. That's what the voice said, and she's never wrong.
I know this is supposed to be a super serious holy mission, and I only came out here because Gramps told me to, but for some reason, talking to you makes me feel like...
Asher.
Whoa! I know I'm the one who grabbed your hand first, but you're gonna yank my whole arm off!
It's mine now. Where should we go
Oh
first?
no, Lydia is gonna get... I have a feeling Lydia's gonna get punished by the
so we can
village.
sort this whole mess out.
Good plan. Which way is it?
Again, I'm taking you home. Not on an adventure. Destiny, huh?
Under fire. I'm not reading the summary of this. Okay, what do we have?
Everything's so colorful out here. Look, that flower's blue.
It's blue, guys.
It sure is. Who would have known an empty road could be so exciting? But
What's wrong? Are you hungry? We're not ourselves when we're hungry.
projecting much? I wasn't shouting through the woods for fun, you know? But my friend didn't answer.
What is this friend thing anyways?
Huh? As in, you don't,
Friendless behavior. Let's go.
Guess.
Someone...
Well...
Maybe... That's what's important to you.
Phrasing. But yeah. She is important to...
I can't wait to meet her. Then I can be her friend too, right?
You'd have to ask her, not me. I'll introduce you when we get back. To be honest, she's been kinda lonely, with only me and the old-timers to talk to. A friend her age might be just what she needs.
Aww, she sounds just like me. If we ever get to this village of yours...
Are we there yet?
Are we there?
Almost. It should be just past that hill. Able to...
Where?
Why is there smoke? Hurry!
Oh no!
Hurry! Lydia! Elder! The village Cathar's begun to shine!
At last! At long last! We must prepare for her.
Oh no, they're gonna sacrifice
Now,
someone.
where do you think you're scurrying off to?
How? The village was cloaked and warded.
Poor things. Betrayed by the light of your own wretched star. The only salvation awaiting you is your end.
Oh?
Sleep now. Dream up all the fantasies you wish. In death's eternal slumber.
Wait, isn't that, wait, there's Nerva? Nexus, isn't that Nexus thing? Wait, is Nexus trying to get vengeance on Nerva?
No, no!
Oh, are you or yourself? I know better than to expect empathy from the likes of you. You forfeited redemption the second you turned to sin. You have been judged, and now you will atone. Second by second.
Stop! How could you... on such a sacred day?
It's revolting how they keep moving.
Oh, rip.
Enough. Let the beasts bark. Though they froth at the mouth, their strength is lacking. It pales in comparison to mine. For I am
Who are
boasted
you?
by truth unfiltered.
You look like a dragonkin.
That's a...
You stole my kill, Dragrand.
Well, it's in the name, Dragrand. Totally a dragon boy.
What kill? Teresa, you should know they won't fully die until you crush their cores.
Don't patronize me. Those worms don't deserve a quick death. I was simply acquainting them with agony. And if you don't get out of here, you'll be feeling it too. Or did you somehow not notice my massive hex field?
My lungs are strong. The fumes only temper them.
Ah, of course. What's a little toxin before the power of aerobics?
Let's not get distracted now. This is a tense moment for us all, but we can't afford to fail. We've still got work to do. See?
I assume they're actually the good guys.
You monsters! They killed the Elder!
It's tragic. Your ill-informed prayers do little but sicken this dying world. The happiness and fortune you seek are forgeries. Bile rises to my lips at the mere taste of the words.
Oh.
I've been stabbed.
cult attempts a catastrophic ritual. I cannot allow the Fester Venar to pass. The world's true salvation shall come by my hand.
Okay, interesting. You don't have to be an asshole about it, but yeah. You're stomping nervous cults, right? Alright, I think,
Why is the village in flames? Who could have done this? What was that? Lydia!
Ah, it appears we have a straggler.
You... What did you do to her?
These infestations are always a handful. One can never really be sure they've nipped all the bugs.
Answer me!
Asher?
Lydia.
Asher.
Requiem of Reclusion.
oh no, Lydia, Dedge.
Murderer! What did we ever do to you? We were happy here!
Tortured howls. I guess this must be frightening. I doubt it's much consolation. But do know this. I am here to end Requiem of Rejection!
What hit me? There was nothing there!
The tears you shed. The pain you endure. I will deliver you from them. You need bear the burdens of this world no longer. And you are?
The world is full of pain and sadness. Bad things happen to everyone. That's why we need to be punished. So please.
I see. This is an intriguing turn of events. I didn't anticipate finding two of you. This...
Kratos.
That was quick.
Wait, what?
Have you completed our
What's his name?
objectives already?
Kratos.
Kratos.
Oh, they read it as Kratos. Okay.
I finished mopping up the dregs, yes. And I've got this as well.
Our Cathar!
Excellent work, Teresa. Now, all that remains is the question of what to do with this...
We haven't got time for anything elaborate. We've received...
Very well. As much as I'd like to be thorough, I believe we've accomplished...
Wait! You can't just leave. Not after all you've done!
Asher!
Come on. I'll heal. But they're gonna pay for what they did to everyone else!
Pathetic.
We're talking like bad guys, man.
You worms are feeble, of body and mind. You cannot storm a bulwark with such uninspired, undisciplined strikes.
I have to!
Unsettling wretch! Kratos, let me handle them.
No.
But...
We have what we came for. Unless, of course, you'd like to question my judgment.
No. You're the only one who can lead us from this nightmare. Our lives are yours.
A daunting task, but one I couldn't hope to accomplish without your support. Seeing as that's now settled, shall we? I'm sure the capital eagerly awaits our return.
No!
To be clear, I am willing to spare your life, provided you lay down your arms. If you choose to pursue us, then I'm afraid I'll have to retaliate. Goodbye. May those who suffered here find rest, and one day, even salvation.
Damn it! Damn it!
Oh, rip. That's a rip. Ripperoni, boy. Okay, Sully's Quest. Buries the Fallen. Oh, hey, Alexa. Just playing Shadowverse, the story mode. What's up? How's your day?
That's everyone. Goodbye, Grams. Goodbye, Lydia.
Goodbye.
Asher?
What?
All right, that's cool.
Oh, you're already done? I would have helped you bury them if you had asked.
Sorry, I just...
Oh, happy
felt like I had to
birthday,
do it
Lola.
myself. I buried everyone I could find, but there's one they didn't even leave a trace of.
Nice. The beach. Did you guys have like grilled fish? It's a staple when you go to the beach, you know? You gotta have grilled fish.
Asher?
You're a lot stronger than I am. They killed everyone and took everything. And I couldn't do anything
Nice.
but watch. I failed them. I almost led you to your death if you hadn't stepped in. I never should have been chosen.
I don't know about that.
Helena.
I have a feeling Elena made this happen.
Maybe it's
Like-
because I was alone for so long. But it's like my brain was all foggy. And everything got blurry when I tried to think or remember. The voice still hasn't said anything. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do next. But you know what? Talking to you, somehow, when you feel things, it's like I can feel them too.
How are you? I'm
want
cool,
that
I'm
to
cool.
ever
Just
go
playing
away.
story mode. Is that
So
what
I'm going with
HRU
you.
stands for? How are you? Yep. We're cool, we're cool. Just playing story mode of this card game.
Helena.
You saved me. No matter what else happens,
Well, she's trying to
You're
cheer
still
this
my
guy
hero.
up, you know, his village literally got destroyed and murdered by random people, you know. So he's very sad right now. And Elena is trying to cheer him up or something.
I'm not alone anymore, and neither are you. We have each other. So, no more being sad, okay? Wherever you want to go, I'll be there.
I'm guessing,
you
I'm
want to do?
guessing.
I'll join you.
Or at least her, yep. I'm guessing she is.
Just tell me your dreams, and I'll make them come true. You and I are destined to be together, Asher.
I think I know what I need to do next.
Vengeance!
I don't know what
Yeah, it's
you stole
obvious.
Our Cathar for, but it can't be good. My quest wasn't just to bring you to Soli. I was supposed to bring you to the font, the source of our power. The prosperity it brings comes from everyone's prayers. So I won't let those monsters use it.
That is your holy quest. For only then can the true Festivanar begin.
Also, Benar is an anagram for Nerva, the bad guy. Yeah, totally.
There's a lot of things I still don't understand, but I'm sure of one thing. The font belongs with you. I have to get it back.
You have to, or you want to?
Both. Please, let me do this.
Well, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Let's go!
Wait, now? It's going to be dangerous, and you might... not come back, you know?
Nope. I already said I'm happy doing whatever you choose. You already thought about it.
That's not what I meant. What if you get hurt, or worse?
I won't. Because I'll have you.
Hmm.
I promise I'll protect you no matter what. And you can protect me back. Right?
Right. I don't know what to do with you. But I don't know what I'd do without you either. I promise to. I'll protect you with my life. So,
Of course. We're gonna be together forever.
Forever. That's so sus.
So, are you ready yet? Which way do we go?
whoa, you're gonna yank my arm off! We'll get going soon, but we need to pack our supplies first, okay? Patience. Thanks, Elena. That helped. Lydia, I'm off. I don't know how far I'll get, but I'll do everything I can to make sure your prayers are answered.
Hey, Asher! I've got everything!
Okay, be right there. This time, I'll protect what matters.
Let's go. Where hope leads. Kratos, Teresa, and Dragrand. Alright, we get a grand
Attention
chance.
all! Sir Kratos and his party have returned.
Kratos! Yay.
Here pass our three great generals. Sir Kratos!
The thing Sir Kratos is holding. Is that the Dark Star? Something about her makes my blood curdle.
I'm just amazed they wiped out a whole nest of those worms without a scratch. Glad they're on our side.
I have a feeling these guys are the good guys.
Troops, if I may have your attention. Thank you. Today, we achieved a long-awaited goal. One that assures our world a glimmer of hope. The ritual known as Fest Ervenar has been prevented. In time, so too will the Dark Star's curse be lifted. And we will herald a new era, free from the deceit of our nemesis. Our
Nerva.
journey's end is within sight. Long and tiring though it has been, I ask.
You have our aid until the end, Sir Kratos!
Yay.
Glory to our general!
Yay.
Your wishes are command.
Yay.
That pageantry is more exhausting than any bloody bout. If only someone could lift the weight of the world's expectations from my shoulders.
I know you don't like being put up on a pedestal, but you're our hero. For the soldiers' sake, please don't say things like that in their presence.
Teresa, must I maintain appearances even before you? I assure you, I'll act the hero's part in public.
It's not an act to us. You're my savior, and our hope.
A tall order for one man, but I will make every effort. Speaking of, how are our positions?
Favorable, currently. Our troops have cleared out about half the surrounding settlements. The only one giving us trouble is the fortress to the south.
Oh?
Desperation makes them resilient.
Perhaps. But cornered rats are still rats. They
Dragrand.
don't have any power
Yep.
without the
Is
Dark
the
Star.
Dragon Boy.
Victory is all but ours.
Victory is all but ours.
What's this? Dragrand of all people letting his guard down early? You don't understand. Once the infestation takes hold, those worms don't let go. They keep cropping back up like mold. The southern fortress is in a strategic location. If they somehow reach it before we do, it'd be difficult to drive them out.
That would be quite concerning. Well, you two, it seems I must ask. Would you lay down your lives for me?
Ito. Yeah, he does remind me of Arataki Ito. Yeah, white hair, the horn, the abs. Yep.
I must attend to the Dark Star in preparation for our next steps. But the process demands my full concentration. Once I've begun, I will be defenseless until its completion. I ask that you protect me, at any cost, with your lives, if need be. If you are willing, of course.
Of course. You have more than proven yourself worthy. I am your loyal shield. Simply raise me up, and I shall bear any blow against you. You need not ask my protection.
My protection.
Nor mine. I would rather give my life for hope than risk losing it once more to despair.
Once more.
Thank you. Drag.
I wonder if they went through like a time loop or something.
One of us should block the southwest pass while the other secures the fortress. Given the gravity and risk of the latter, I think it best that...
I'll take the fortress.
Would you at least...
Oh, I have a
let me
feeling
finish?
Dragrand is the first one to die.
There's nothing left to discuss. The shield must stand between the enemy and what it seeks to protect. If I die, I die. I will not surrender the life of any other.
What, and he thinks I wouldn't do the same?
You know him better than that. He's always been protective, and you...
Kratos, I'm sorry, but you're going to answer me now. Why did you spare her?
Her?
The girl in the village. Don't pretend you don't know what she's a threat and we should have killed her. Surely that would have been much safer for you and far more—
Teresa, please. I am flattered, I vow, to deliver you. All of you.
Yes, I would do anything for you.
Oh, they lovers. They lovers.
Hardly the note I'd hoped to end on. Open.
Oh?
If only I had a reason to give her. Such is the world. Even the role I play is fiction. A comforting tale of a savior for whom the people gladly give their life. It's absurd. Laughable, really. But here I am, nonetheless. Someone needs to end this farce.
Alright.
At least you should understand. Or so I would hope.
All right. Just don't let the wind sweep you away while I'm reading, okay? Let's see.
What are you reading anyways?
Oh, it's a
All I
map.
see are noodly
This is a map. The lines... Honestly, I'm a bit unsure myself. Gramps showed me how to read it once, but I never needed to come out this far. I salvaged it from what was left of our house, just in case, though. Here, look. The symbols in the key match what's around us. Like these carrot marks are those mountains.
Where? I don't see any carrots or mountain.
Oh, careful! You're gonna rip it. I think maybe, just maybe I should do the map reading.
Damn it, Asher! I'm trying to read here. Fine. I give up.
Yeah, I figured. Hand it back and I'll show. So this mark down in the south is Sully. And now we're around here.
Wait, which of the dots is south?
Never mind. Do me a favor and just pretend it makes sense for now. See how small the Sully dot is? And after all that walking, we're still down here. We've got way more ground to cover if we want to find those murderers.
Why are these parts all red?
Red means danger. Gramps said they're crawling with monsters.
But so much of it's red.
I know. We might not have much of a choice, though.
Oh, damn.
Still, before we walk
I wonder if
toward it, we need more
the
info.
elders treating the outside world as monsters or
Now,
something.
we're headed to the closest village, which should be this dot labeled Paluda.
What kind of village?
If by normal you mean not burned to the ground, then hopefully that. Look, they might be able to point us in the right direction. And maybe, if we're lucky, they'll know more about you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. It's just... You seem better now. You're
Guess so. Anyways, we should get a move on. Paluda may be the closest village, but it sure isn't close.
already on it! Let's go!
Hey, wait up! That's the way we came!
Alright, they're going further and further. Oop! Someone tripped. Wrong direction.
If we're going by the map...
Wow. Any...
That's it,
He's a
Elena?
pet peeve indeed.
They're definitely hiding a whole village in the bushes. Still, was the map wrong? I was sure this was the spot, but...
Aha! Asher! Come this way!
There's nothing there, though.
There is! Hold the other half of this. I'm gonna try something.
Try what? Look, the Cathar key, you can't use it here. There...
Okay. I'll hold the key. Asher!
Fine.
Oh?
What?
We found it!
Where?
Oh, right. Cathar. That was a Cathar key.
Huh? But... Yeah! What?
Gotcha!
Hey! Hands off the packs!
Oh, we found another village. The Legion. Vicious tickle attack.
Check this guy out! He's extra meaty!
Meaty? You there! If you know this gremlin,
Gremlin.
do something! She's stronger than she looks!
Hey! Who are you calling gremlin, meatball?
Okay, I'm sorry! Anything but the tickle!
Pause, time out, that's enough! Let the poor guy go.
Fine.
Right. Anyways, are you a local here? We've been trying to reach a village called Paluda.
Well, you found it. Though I don't recall seeing you two around. Who are you?
That's Elena, and I'm Asher, of Sully. I need to speak with the people here about something urgent.
I'll bet. Pop said that... Wait a minute. I'm not falling for your trap.
The lead?
Back off, please.
Please, calm down.
Ooh, I should have known when I saw the gremlin girl. What good thing I came to check who broke through our cloaking barrier. Your filthy king's gonna regret sending you.
Oh, yeah? If you keep...
No!
Please don't make this any harder. Look, sir, we don't mean any harm. We just need to...
Lies! The Legion's full of slimy lion devils. And
I don't know who or what that is, though.
You want to play dumb? Fine. But two can play it... never mind.
My boy, you're embarrassing us all.
Oh,
Get.
this guy's dandy.
Huh?
Asher? Meatball's got friends.
What was that for, Pops?
For making a ruckus by the barrier's gate. What if the real Legion had overheard?
The real Legion?
One thing at a time. First, I apologize for my boy's behavior. I am the village elder of Paluda. And you are?
It's raining hard right now. Wait, let me just increase the volume. I really can't hear anything. Wait a minute. Raining hard outside in my area, so there we go.
Asher and Elena. We came from Sully, hoping to find a nearby village.
Oh damn, is it? I wonder if that's too loud. A 50%'s fine.
From Sully, you say? Follow me. I, too, have much to ask you.
You're letting them in? Pops, you can't be serious!
Can't
There
be
they
serious,
go.
Pops!
Asher, can we chase after them? I want to see the village.
They're following them.
I don't know how you're so bubbly after all that tension, but... sure.
Yep, I can walk. Woo!
Just don't act too...
Hey, we've got new stock from the orchard. Ripe, juicy fruit, freshly picked.
Oh, I'll take one.
Can't say how many more harvests we'll get. The soil's been wet.
Perhaps we should ask the Elder for advice. He mentioned the same thing earlier. He might have an idea or two up his sleeve.
Careful. You're...
Asher! Asher!
Squiggly? You...
Wait, are they praying then?
Both. A great divine being blessed us with energy called Cathar, so we offer a dance each day to express our gratitude. At least, that's what we did in Sully. Their dance looks exactly the same as ours, though. Not sure how they know it, considering we didn't really interact with other villages.
It looks so fun! I want to try too!
Huh?
As the boy says, now is not the time for dancing.
Why not?
Hey, take a look at that.
She's not one of those Legion gremlins, is she?
They don't exactly seem happy to see us.
Obviously. Pops,
I believe you were supposed to be on watch duty today. Get back to the barrier and keep an eye on things.
but, you two better not try anything funny while I'm gone. No one's disturbing the peace on my watch.
Boo! Look at him go!
How about we don't tease the people we're asking for help?
That would be appreciated. I'm afraid
The Legion? Could that have been those people we saw?
the High King's Legion. A country of brutes and pillagers. I heard rumors of what they did to Sully.
You've heard of them?
Naturally. Bloodthirsty invaders. They swoop in out of nowhere and slaughter everyone they find. Countless villages have already fallen to their heinous conquest.
But if word of them reached here, why didn't anyone warn us? Gramps could have done something.
If indeed you are from Sully, I would not be surprised by your ignorance. Sully was somewhat unique, shall we say. The Elder intentionally kept it sheltered.
Are you saying Gramps hid things from us?
Bob! They're here! The Legion!
No, this cannot be.
This is bad. Helena?
Ah! Stop! Advance! Aim for their cores! Leave no worm alive!
Rip.
Ah! What?
Welcome, Providence. The errors of our folly way.
A girl! Ah!
Raise us from this world so worn. Till by
Oh, is she gonna show her powers now? Force of will. Oh, we're gonna battle. Let's go.
Listen well, girl. Side with the worms.
Why? Why are you stealing from people? Everyone's scared and upset because of you. Why are you hurting people?
People. Ah! To those, we don't need a reason to exterminate pests. We
See,
root out
this
these
is why you
infestations
got-
because someone has to.
You guys are talking like
Nothing
bad
less,
guys. That's
nothing
why.
more.
That's why you guys get defeated in the story. You know.
This is your last warning. Desist or perish.
No.
Then there's no.
Helena!
Asher!
Are you okay?
Yup.
I thought my heart was gonna
Wretched worm.
Are you the Legion?
Leave no survivors. On our lives, we will cleanse this land.
Help! Stop! Stop!
Death to the world.
There's no use trying to talk to them.
I tried, but he said himself they don't have a reason. But that's so cruel.
Wait, he didn't get the chance to answer. Oh well, he did actually say there's no. Yeah. True.
You two, over here.
Does this look like the time? You're... But what about the others? We
must. It pains me greatly, but we cannot say. Even should we defeat the soldiers, the Legion would simply send more. They fear not death, and would gladly.
But... Shut up! We built the houses they're burning. We raised the crops they're trampling. We're watching our friends and there's not a single damn thing we can do. Because fate has never once fought on our side.
Ash,
Maybe it really is impossible to win. Maybe our... But still.
me too. I promised that I'd follow you anywhere, and I know that somehow.
This power...
Yep. Cathar.
We've got this.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Don't let them escape. This one.
I think I finally understand. Maybe our lives mean nothing to you, but these people...
All right, let's go.
I'll be their hero!
All right.
No mercy for worms.
Worms! No mercy for worms! Okay, we got our win condition.
I'll crush you beneath my heel.
This
is merely the beginning.
Your shining faith will carry you.
The cup overflows, and
Be gone from my sight.
what a dim light!
I shall clear us a path!
Let us end this war.
Nice.
As you prayed, I have come.
A dream is the sharpest sword.
A reason to exist.
Reason to exist.
Does this sadden you?
They've broken through our ranks!
Let's use jetpack here.
I wonder what the younger me would think.
I can't lose here.
I'll never get used to this time for some offense.
Salvation still so far.
Close.
Lovely day for a fight!
Lovely day for a fight.
Is that the best you can do?
Done for the day.
All right, let's do this.
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
I'll power through this.
The dim-witted will become debris.
All right,
Lovely day for a fight!
we'll do enhance this.
This world was to be master's servant.
As you prayed, I have
I
come.
won't give up!
I bear the name of salvation.
I bear the name of salvation. Let's see.
I'll grind you into rubble.
Oh no, Cutthroat got. Okay, let's save this for now.
Lovely day for a fight!
Can we use Cutthroat since we drew Magisterial anyway?
Such insolence.
Well, aren't you something?
I misplayed that, my bad. At least we have Olivia here. Alright, let's activate this to...
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
There we go. Evolve.
I'll surpass my limits!
The dim-witted will become melt away the excess.
On prevailing wings, by condemnation's blade.
Melt away the excess.
What a pitiful effort.
Must protect.
Lovely day for a fight!
Alright, and then we'll go with Jerry.
I shall clear us a path!
Who knew you had it in you?
Well, aren't you something?
Alright, let's do this first. Then damage.
They've broken through our ranks!
Surpass divinity and be unrivaled.
Let's go.
I can't lose here.
Reach for the distant top.
I've got you. You're careless.
Let's
Lovely day
go.
for a fight! Well, aren't you something?
Godsworn wall. Unmoving shield.
Reach new
Been
heights.
beaten.
We'll make a new race from the blood.
surpass all.
Let's go. Easy win.
No one wants to fight.
I do. I want to fight. Alright, what's your powers?
More Cathar. I have no idea how you're doing this, but thanks.
In one swing? But how?
It's over. If you yield, but tell me one thing. Your motive.
Are you basking in your victory? Or do you rob me of my life if you would? He will not rest until he revives this dying world. And so, drink up your false glories! We are Legion!
Damn, he exploded.
Elena. Whoa! Oh, at least give me a warning before jumping on me. I almost didn't catch you.
Damn, what he did, you know, he might have realized the truth there if Elena didn't come there.
Are you okay though?
Yeah.
Right? I thought you got it.
You beat them.
We're saved.
What did you just do?
Meatball!
My name is... No, not the abs. To the word, but... I don't know how we'll ever repay...
Oh,
You did it!
So, my eyes did not betray.
Elder.
Asher and Elena, was it? Allow me. We are honored to welcome the vessel and invoke.
Ah, the vessel.
There is hope yet.
Yep.
For the Fest Ervenar.
He's the vessel. No, we're playing as nervous vessels.
Eat up here. We wouldn't want our saviors going hungry. No.
Oh, you're just like a cute little chipmunk. I could watch you.
We're never getting Elena back at this rate.
I'm more worried she's gonna eat herself sick.
Asher.
Oh, Elder.
Nonsense, nonsense. Though, if you have a moment to spare.
I'll get Elena then.
No. I couldn't in good conscience interrupt the young lady mid-meal. Leave her be.
What?
I said, leave her be. We can sort this out ourselves.
Huh.
This seems as good a... Oh, that certainly was not my intention. I was merely unsure.
It's about the Fest Ervenar.
My, you are a shrewd one.
What happened?
I imagine you have many questions.
To be honest, not much. Just that it's a way to show our gratitude to the Master. Oh, and that this fest is extra special.
Special? Yes, indeed. Both the festival and your village of Sully. So much so that I imagine your dear elder was unforthcoming about its true role.
Did you know my grandfather? What is the Fest Ervenar? And just who is Elena really?
Slow down, boy. Even I don't have all the answers. Sully avoided, but what I do have is the knowledge that generations of previous elders have passed on.
Purification?
Yes. To cleanse this earth of all the evil that plagues it. Our prayers are but the groundwork. Upon the true fest's completion, the world, the earnest prayers of our followers shall fill the vessel.
So, I'm the invoker, and Elena's the vessel.
Who's to say? But it is true that the world is beset by... I won't mince words, my boy. Our future is bleak. We may have survived this day, but the Legion will not relent. All that awaits us here is death. But there is hope. If the legends of the Fest Ervenar are true, if...
The Legion, They invaded Sully and...
Your... Cathar.
Wait, you've never heard of it? You know, the power left behind for us by our master? In Sully, we called it Cathar. It's like a kind of special power. As a kid, the grown-ups always said we had to dance and pray to it daily. Now I know it was to grow the Cathar's power, so we could one day give it back to our master.
Fascinating. It grows through prayer, you say? Prayer is said to be instrumental in filling the vessel. I wonder if this Cathar of yours could be related. But...
Gramps, the elder of Sully, told me that I had to do whatever it took to get Elena to the font. I can't let the Legion get away with stealing it. We have to get it back.
Yes. Yes. Now I think I understand your...
Wait, really?
Of course. To do nothing would mean certain death. If we are to fall, I'd rather we go down fighting. And this Cathar you speak of, I'm inclined to believe it's directly linked to our recent plague of crop failures. Yes, I do think it would be best to make haste. I'm afraid I myself must remain in the village, but I will recruit others willing to join you.
Oh, we got our party. Let's
Do
go.
just that. Oh.
Asher.
Huh?
During the Fest-Air Venar, the vessel will be filled with the prayers of our people. I said as much. I do not wish to see either of you harmed. If there is indeed danger ahead, you...
Elder, of course. But it's not just Elena, it's everyone. All the villagers, and even you, Elder. You've all helped me so much. I think that's why I was chosen. To protect everyone.
Is that so? It seems that a great and heavy burden has been placed upon you, Asher.
You can count on me.
Incredible. They call him the Bulwark. No matter how many blows you land on him, he never falls. I always thought those were just...
Urgent report! A runner just came in with news. The squadron we sent to the southern village has been wiped out.
Continue. What did the runners see?
Yes, sir. The messenger said they saw...
A flashing light. Ready the troops at once. Battle will soon be upon us.
They're coming this way? So it's true.
The Fester Venar. That vile ritual is an affront to all we hold true. All we hold righteous. They pray, in clamorous desperation, that their wicked will is made manifest. But every prayer is breath wasted. Every plea, not as long as I stand between them, as his unfaltering shield. If the Legion truly has retreated, it's likely they've returned to one of their camp.
I have one I salvaged from Sully.
Yes, this should be more than sufficient. See this large marking at the top? That would be the castle where they're...
Wait.
That's right. Long ago, these lands used to be part of a kingdom, albeit a small one. Unfortunately, it's those invaders just happen to be the Legion, and they hold the castle to this day. It's safe to assume they've made it their base.
And you're sure that's where they took the Cathar?
Almost certain. Even if it's not being held there, I'm sure. But it does behoove me to emphasize the dangers of approaching this castle. The further north you travel, the...
So every red part on this map is land that was invaded by the Legion. Cramps. Why didn't you tell me any of this?
I'll mark down the safest possible route I can think of. Still.
Thank you so much, Elder.
Don't be a fool, Asher. Considering the fate that awaits you, it's a shame we aren't doing more. But the road before you is perilous. But no matter what, you must come
alive.
Alive. With Elena.
After...
Right? Another sunny day?
No thanks. I wasn't really
Are you out of your mind? Or do you just have a death wish? The Legion could be...
Boo!
That's his name though,
You guys-
Meatball.
Can we really afford to goof around at a...
Of course you can, bud. If anything, I wish everyone was as bright and chipper as little Elena here.
You can say that again. Considering the Legion might crash our party at any moment, I'd rather we enjoy ourselves while we still can.
I'm sorry for dragging you guys in like this. We should have tried to solve this problem on our own.
Ah, don't give me that crap. We're a team, kid. The Elder asked for volunteers. Ain't nobody was forced to come.
Still, something smells off to me. I get that we're taking the safest route possible, but we still haven't run into a single Legion soldier.
The Elder made it sound like they've been pillaging the area. But I haven't seen even a trace. It's down...
Don't say that. This is our path.
More advice from the voice?
What? You still...
No, I believe you. With how many times you've saved my butt, but it's not just the two of us anymore.
Exactly. You're just way too reckless, Elena.
Meatball. No, I have a feeling Meatball's gonna have a very horrible death.
The lights out of
Yeah, maybe a low-rank foot soldier, but there are bigger fish out there. Just one of the generals could take a...
Legion generals?
I doubt it's much consolation. But do know...
Rob me of my life if you would!
Kratos.
Oh, heard of Dragrind the Bulwark, Teresa the Corrupt, and the worst of them all, Kratos the Heinous. Word has it when a village burns, when a country crumbles, it's the work of one of them. If we're waltzing right into a major Legion base...
So it was him after all.
Oh.
Finally! Now...
hang on.
Exactly what it looks like. A proper fortress. No matter how many troops the Legion throws at her, she doesn't go down.
I don't know if I want to put even more people's lives in danger.
Yeah, but more importantly, they'll have food and warm fluffy beds with pillows, with a roof over them.
Wait. Behind us.
Huh?
Damn you. How? The magic should have masked all traces of us.
We're surrounded?
We marched right into a trap.
What should we do? Damn it. We're completely blocked off. Our only option... Like, in two?
We've got them cornered. Don't let them get away.
Let's go, boys.
Go, Asher! Now! Don't worry about us. If things get hairy, we'll make a run for it. But we've got a mission, and you're the...
I know!
Let's go, Asher.
Elena?
There's still so much I don't know. But you'll be the one who changes things.
I do.
All right, lovebirds, now get going already! I'm telling you, I'm bailing the second things turn south.
Got it.
Bye, Meatball!
I told you not to... That damn girl. Crap. This is looking...
Done playing cool? No matter which way the sticks fall...
Just let him have his moment. We're going down swinging, lads, and... Can't say I regret it.
Can't believe the villagers are having a moment right now.
Nothing worse than vermin trying to act her played right into our hands, they did. Our orders were to drive the...
What?
Not so fast!
Ah!
Elena! Something's off about this place. Could this be a trap?
Asher, someone's here.
Bulwark.
Alas, a wall bars your way.
You...
Miserable marionettes who dance on strings they cannot fathom. I will say this but once. But if you would defy your bleak fate, draw that blade.
Alright, we're fighting Dragoncraft, I assume. The Bulwark.
You're one of them.
Oh? I half expected you to but this time. I sense...
It's okay. I still feel the hate inside of me. But... I don't imagine you're willing to talk. But still. What are you trying to do with the Cathar? Was it worth the lives you took? Just...
It's time!
To duel!
I should have known you. Get back, Elena! This guy's dangerous. He's not like the others we faced.
Asher?
Don't worry. Everything will be a-okay. With you by my side. So please, Elena.
Okay.
Your blows are fiercer, imbued with new strength.
Elena is the one giving me strength. So call me Rap. She showed me the way forward when I'm not fighting for vengeance!
Yeah! All you care about is destruction. But Asher's fighting to keep... Right, Asher? I believe in you, so...
I believe in you too, Elena. I swear I'll protect you, no matter who I have to face!
I see now.
Oh, Master, if you're listening...
The power of Purgation!
It's working. This time, I'll win. I won't let anyone down. I'll end this all.
Oh, rip. Oh.
The flames of war temper me!
Asher!
Elena!
On it!
Yeah! I got through.
A worm who'd celebrate a secret.
Asher!
I thought I got him, so...
I can see your confusion.
He's overflowing.
My body is a bull.
He has 7 play points now.
Impenetrable and unbending. No greater the wound you inflict, the closer to the precipice of death I draw.
Yes, nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma.
Stab, hack, or paw at me all you want. With every strike, you elevate me higher. A wall whose parapet will scrape the skies. So you see, none can...
The more I hurt you, but...
The realization has crept in at last, I see. You said you were nothing like us. Not like you base creatures, motivated by affect and desire. No. That is why you are not worthy.
A just cause? What justice is there in killing us?
Asher! I am if you... And don't listen to anything that guy says. Because you...
That's right. The one who showed me the way... Elena, if you've got it in you, give me...
Of course!
Fools. Again. You...
Asher!
But... Why?
Oh, too much power? Let's go, we're fighting.
Asher! I channeled... was...
Elena! Something...
Such is the price. As the power overflows within you, what's more, that wretched light, if it truly does stem, this too is beyond your understanding. You allow your body to be ravaged by overwhelming power, only to see it destroy. You will lie there, broken and defeated.
That's enough! What do you know about... He helped me get out of that place. When I was all alone, he was the one who came. He made me a promise.
How simple mind!
No!
Every word word you speak betrays your naivety. Your intentions, desires, for you cling to self-serving illusions of salvation, believing only whatever suits your myopic
This guy
ends.
drops big words, man.
I believe. Don't you have something to believe in? All Asher wants is to make the sorrow stop.
You? No.
Asher is going to nothing is out of his reach. Is our destiny.
How are you?
Asher.
Please, let me see that.
Okay,
Your sentimental nonsense.
I can't believe the heroes of justice are gonna get defeated by the power of friendship.
The world is not yours to protect. It's to shoulder responsibility.
None of that matters.
What?
I don't have the right, you say.
What happened to your voice?
Who cares? I have Elena. All I have left is Elena. Because she believes I was chosen for a reason. And anyone that threatens her.
Alright, power of friendship, let's go! Power of friendship brings down the end of the world.
I swear, I'll protect her!
Show me what it is you fight for.
Oh. Got Jerry.
The strong devour the strong.
Is this all you can muster?
piggyback ride, please.
Leave, weakling, while you still can.
This is boring.
The cup overflows, and I partake.
Nice.
Be gone from my sight.
I'll take my leave.
Devour me.
Alright, we basically got our win condition now. All we need to do is wait.
Bathe the world in blue.
I just put that down there. I think we're cool now. Nice.
Playtime's over.
Alright, Asphalt.
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
I can't lose here.
The dim-witted will become devout. Surely you just...
This is merely the beginning.
Okay, not bad. Wait, give me a moment, give me a moment.
I'll grind you into rubble.
What a cute corpse.
Hear the thunder.
Okay, here we go.
Cursed.
Okay, we're summoning Jerry.
Surpass divinity and be unrivaled.
Yeah, we're cool with this. Another copy of this guy. Okay, that's annoying.
Continue.
Well, we do have this. Nice.
I'll power through this.
Know that.
The dragon is a state
The
of
dragon.
None shall pass.
Heart of the warrior.
I'll show you disdain.
Bow your head, fool. Everyone is powerless. Know that.
I'll show you disdain.
Bow your head, fool.
The strong devour the strong.
Strength.
Oh.
Actions speak louder than words.
Not enough training. I'll surpass my limits!
I'll never get used to this speed. Time for some offense. Time for some offense. Time for some offense. Disintegrate.
Power me.
Alright, let's do Odin.
Come near!
Alright, that's good.
Howl and weep, for twilight is here! Mow them down!
Let's go. Power of
I
friendship.
don't need to be worthy. She's calling. I can't let her down. But my body. But maybe. I never really want to continue, but it's not enough. But what else have I got? I promise to. I've known the answer. More! I need to.
Everything you do is in.
For Elena!
You've reached your limit, unworthy wretch. Only one has ever done so.
You don't have to tell me! I've known ever since that day, but Elena still believes that I don't have to be a savior. Our path still lies ahead of us.
Howl and rave at them. It will Your body crumbles. Was this your aim? To throw yourself at my walls with your efforts are beyond futile.
Futile.
Your desperate protestations fall upon deaf ears. Your strikes grow weaker. your blade more dull. I snuff out what remains of your pathetic life. I want you.
No! Elena!
Here goes!
What?
He's dead.
You... So... I bided my time and concentrated my power. I know I'm weak, but my life...
All those things you said. I just wanted to be together with Asher. Was that so wrong? Surely you can
I fought. How could I forget a truth so simple?
Reason to fight. Okay. Values of our clan, just we're gonna assign dangerous task. Are we getting Dragren backstory for some reason?
You must, the weak shall not be suffered to live. Over countless generations, Dragrind. If you are to take the mantle of chieftain, you must claim the right to rule yourself. Do not disgrace the noble dragon blood that courses through our veins.
Yes, Father. I will prove myself.
Ever since I was but a whelp, I knew the simple truth of this world. That nothing is guaranteed. A life unearned is a life bereft of meaning. And yet, there was an aspect...
What? Is that really all you can
What?
muster, boy?
No.
Why? How could this come to pass? How could a bloodline as...
Father.
Don't mew at me, boy. Answer me! What is your calling?
To protect the bloodline of our clan. To be proud and noble.
You say the words as you rehearse them, but they ring.
Oh damn, it's raining hard here.
You need to breathe.
I might end stream of my internet kinda dies. Yeah, it's not doing. I mean, rather the rain's really dropping. Like really
Father.
downpour.
I will.
That is enough for now. In due time, we will see if your labors bear fruit. Word has it that the puny a green boy, scarce a decade old. Yet they say he is preoccupied with the slaughter of our kinsmen. An abominable rumor.
Father.
Because this is precisely how you will prove to me. This is, of course, no trifling task. Should you be found wanting and perish, then I shall take that as proof of your unworthiness. Walk the precipice of death and batter your body that it may harden, that you may be our shield, the bulwark that protects.
I understand.
Those weren't a chieftain's great expectations for his son. No. For him, this was a matter. The dragon blood of old was beginning to wane, just as the humans began to bolster their number, but clinging desperately onto fading pride. The old guard sent the young to fight their wars.
Lord Dragrind, the tides of this battle have turned against us. We won't let... No. It is you who must flee. What are you saying, my lord? You are to be our... That is exactly why I must stay. If my walls buckle at the slightest gale, how can I am weak. I have no scars.
Our pride. And yet, I yearned to prove it. Every sojourn to the brink of death, I met him.
Why, hello there. You must be the Dragonood I've heard so much about. You've caused quite the clamor. You should hear how my officers talk about you. They trip over their own words. I'm to believe you've got scales of steel. that harden by the blow and put any shield to shame. Not that I envy you such a power.
So it's you then. You are the hero?
Is that what the dragon...
It is my sacred duty to defend the pride of my clan. And to kill you, hero. Tell me.
Worthy? Now that... Why? Do I need to be? Who decides that?
What do you mean?
Ah, no, wait. I think I've grasped what you're trying to get at. Yes, I agree, this leaves you very little choice. If you don't fight, you die. If you stay weak, you're subjugated. But what if I were to tell you that there was a source to all this turmoil? A ringleader in this circus of sorrow and madness? Do you know what else I hear? That the Dragonutes have been forced to encroach on human territory. Not by greed. Something is interfering with our world. It planted its roots in this land long ago, and has been growing ever since, slowly driving the people. I am here to kill that something, you see. Frankly, that's the sole reason. But the details can wait. Back to your dilemma. Only those who are worthy, who prove them. How do we measure our worthiness? With a great, noble calling. I too bear a similar, vexing burden.
You speak in snide riddles. Who are you? That you dare mock our people's...
I'm afraid it's really not that complicated. I fight for the exact same... I fight for overbearing fathers, for pedantic schoolmasters, for the sweet old lady who runs the local bakery, for the rowdy street urchins, and the guard who can never quite catch them. That whole motley crew, who couldn't be more unlike, are who I strive to protect. Honestly. Well, if you'd lay down your life to defend someone else's honor, I'd much rather see it spent protecting my humble, average little cause.
Yes, you more than proved your worth. The only thing I ever...
So is Dragren gonna survive or is he gonna die?
Asher! Yes. Yeah, I knew it all along. Asher?
Everything is...
No. You're going to get better, and we'll continue. You still haven't done all the things you wanted to.
You always...
Hey!
Damn, they survived.
Okay?
How?
You're not dead, are you?
Meatball?
What about the others from Paluda?
Boy, we're here. Man, you should have seen them. We kicked the crap out of those tin heads.
Wait, I have a feeling there's some sort of reality warping things going on right now, because didn't the villagers get revived earlier? Like, or at least they reused the sprites, so, you know, this is sus. Or maybe I'm just sussing everything out because we're literally playing as the Keeper of Nerva. Or rather, what do you call that thing? Anyway, the Vessels of Nerva, I mean.
All of a sudden, the Legion's forces began to retreat.
Well, what is...
Please tell...
By the looks of it, this is a lead.
Yep. Ash...
You can't be serious.
Yeah. If we keep this up, we'll turn the whole world on its head. All we have to do is get Elena to where she needs to be.
The Elder of Paluda.
Whoa! Oh, Asher!
Calm down. It does look like he's not regenerating fast enough, but long as we get an antidote in him, he'll survive. Question is...
Some of the soldiers back there had medicine-y looking potions on them.
I guess that's our only choice. Something about using the Legion stuff rubs me the wrong... But if it means saving up...
Thank you. Elena, I need more strength to withstand the...
Asher, of course you'll get stronger. I'm sure of it. Then we can continue our...
I'm afraid your journey is already over!
Asher! Elena!
Continue our journey. Huh! Journey where, you half-wit? No. This is the ending you deserve.
What?
Oh, is this where we reveal Alina's powers? Or does Alina have like some sort of reality powers, you know, really bending powers?
Everyone? Asher?
You're pleading to a lifeless husk. His kind's innate ability to regenerate can be easily circumvented. All that's needed is a single strike.
Oh, good. He promised me. He said everything would. This isn't how it's
Rip.
supposed to happen.
But it is. Misery, loss, and finally gruesome death.
No!
The vessel of Fester Vinar! Your awakening is nearly at hand. I'd hoped to thwart it in the early stages, but it seemed... Brave bulwark. What? They will form the foundations of our people's hope. I will...
Asher, I know you're tired, but don't worry. See? I told you! You'll feel better in no time, Asher.
Oh, they're getting revived.
I'm so glad you're okay.
And despicable. All right, you were, Kratos. Creatures
Asher.
Why?
Why wouldn't you be? Come on. We have to... Let's do this, Asher!
Elena!
Is this how you treat your underlings? This...
No! You're wrong! Asher is giving it his all to fight for... My Asher is...
Just what do you hope this meaningless farce will accomplish? If your goal is merely to irritate me, then rest assured.
Your
you have
arrogance is your
succeeded.
downfall,
If
witch.
not, then you truly are naive beyond...
What are you talking about? I don't understand anything you're saying! You're just like the others. You keep doing these awful things. The big man from before was just the same. You had the chance to talk to Asher.
You... really...
Yeah. We'll change the world together. Then we can finally be...
Is that... what? You make me sick!
Asher?
I'm reluctant to overuse this particular power.
What did you do to him?
There is no hope for you. Not when you've fallen so deep into your delusions, when you've all but look at what he's become. Because of you! Can you real-
Oh, what's happening? What? What the? Oh, that's their real forms!
Kratos told me what would happen to the vessel of Fester Vinar when it awakened. When its vile aura sullied those around it. But I did not anticipate the lengths it would go to delude itself. The elaborate lies and stories it would tell.
No wonder they kept
Convincing
saying
itself of a destiny
worms.
to save the world.
But...
that play toy of yours is no longer human. Put it down and cease this game of make-believe. Open your eyes to the truth.
No.
Oh, rip. Damn, it's a twist. Not that... Well, I kinda expected this, but... In this form, no, but I kinda expected something is fucked up happening. And, like, why do they see them as worms? And you know what? This is why.
Long, long ago, in a time immemorial, there was a kingdom, destitute and war-torn. Famine raged. The bodies of malnourished dead lined the street. No hope was to be found. So, the forlorn and dejected people mustered what little hope they had. Fest Air Venar, the final death. But alas, prayer alone was not enough. First, the Invoker, a link to connect the Keeper. Maintained through ancient prayer, the people pruned away all worldly thoughts and renounced nigh all but devotion, lest they dilute the Invoker's prayer. The other component was the vessel, a sacrificial bot, and so began the abductions. Countless souls from disparate lands were taken,
Ooh.
and the worthy among them were chosen to be. Then, to keep their prayers pure and undiluted, they sealed away even their savior's very name, the final Fest Air Venar. Wait for me. Just a while longer.
Sacrament of Nerva.
I'm coming for you, Nerva.
Let's go, Kratos, the killer of gods.
Nerva?
Yes. That is the master you all were. You were chosen. Chosen to become the vessel of Nerva.
So... Asher!
It looks so funny, not gonna lie.
Reprehensible, isn't it? Nerva's power corrupted the miserable creature's ilk long before I... Given your prolonged exposure, I'm sure that thing looked like your Prince Charming. I have no doubt that he too harbored the same grandiose delusions. But surely now you see why I never lent him an ear. That is how the rest of us see your Asher. All we hear are inhuman groans.
What? No. That's not...
It hurts, doesn't it? I'm quite familiar. But, unlike you, a true hero came for me. Before I fell complete, he alone is this world's hope. Those like you, who would... The destiny you so eagerly clung to was a fabrication. But do not mistake this for pity or forgiveness. For that, and for the sake of the...
Awaken,
Oh,
empty one.
Nerva
The
is
dials
coming.
of destiny oscillate. The proud fool jumps upon the stage.
That blade!
I get it now. Asher? Welcome, Providence. Guide the lost unto salvation, that though we sin, we may be...
The sword. It's infused with the power of Purgation. How? But why? To what end? Now that...
It's okay, Asher. The voice was wrong. I'm so sorry. You put your... We don't need a voice to guide us. I'll finish this. You rest up while I do that, okay? That's right! When we're done here, we'll be ready to continue our adventure together. Just think of all the fun we'll have!
Are you... speaking with it? But the spell... Don't tell me.
Just... Sorry!
Oh,
You
damn!
don't look cool enough to be an Asher.
Oh.
You're a mudball.
You've been able to see their true form all along?
Everything
Damn,
you
she's...
say is so confusing. I still don't understand.
Damn! She's into tentacle stuff.
But nothing changes the fact that I love Asher. We're like one. That's why I can't let this end here. Because being with Asher is my destiny!
But why? Why? You see him for the wriggling, repulsive monster that he is. How can you look upon such a creature and not feel the bile rise? Everything about it is wrong. Its misshapen body, the moans you mistake for speech? Even it...
It doesn't matter! Underneath all that, Asher is kind.
So we have been
kind.
playing into...
He works hard to help people, even when he's out of his depth.
Wait,
Even
so...
when he can't, he tries so hard!
So what is Lydia? Is Lydia also like that?
I love him for that. And no matter what happens, that will never change!
I should have expected no less.
You can't run
Run! I will await you deep within the southern woods. If you're resolved to kill me,
The southern... Asher? I'll be back right away! If you really want, I'll give it back. Alright. Okay, let's get going! What?
Oh damn! Asher's killing himself!
No! You won't heal fast enough if you keep doing that!
Oh damn! Did he realize the truth as well?
You'll die! Please! You... Why would you do this? What am I supposed to do now?
This is fucked up. It's like reveal.
I can't carry on like that. I have nothing.
The wretched vessel's faculties pry open the arid soil. Emotions, they defy qualification. Beggar all assumped broken fragment of my vessel. I grant you any boon without speak. Give ardent voice to the...
Bring him back to me, Asher. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this whatever it takes. There's nothing else I want. Wait for me.
Corrupted gift. Oh, we're battling.
Lena,
What?
can I have my sword for a minute?
If you really want, I'll give...
It's okay.
Oh. What? No! You won't heal fast enough if you keep... You'll die! Please!
I should have known. It's no excuse, but all along we were the ones who stole. I'm not worth bringing back. Lena.
Did you know about the Fester Vinar? A prayer of the broken and abandoned who wished to spark revolution. They had need of a vessel. For that, they turned to abductions, to snatching and wiping the memories from unsuspecting victims. That they may act as sacrifices for their... For centuries, they devoted themselves to this. Each time the ritual was held, they would... But each time, it failed. The sacrifice...
What are you talking...
I'm trying to impart on you a simple fact. If you fail them, they'll find a replacement. All memory of your existence will be erased, so their prayers may remain. This is the nature of the cycle. Without end.
I don't know. The only person I want to be special to is Asher.
How you struggle to string together a single coherent... This creature you call Asher. He was merely another disposable pawn.
No, I'm sure he isn't.
Why do you fawn over a creature as despicable? You cling hopelessly to a fabrication. They are not worthy of your care. I too was once their captive. One among the countless sacrifices they gave to their master. Allow me to thank you for being foolish enough to come here of your own volition.
You're...
Yes. An unseemly power.
What is this? Why?
Because you've entered my hex field. A realm purely of my own creation. See the mist Not an easy feat, I assure you. I took great pains to infuse this land with my mana. I even had to bid the troops evacuate the area, lest they risk their... I hail from a line of mages versed in the healing potential of water magic. Growing up and then, one day, they filthy, they corrupted the very source of my magic. Such is my power. To see something that once was pure. After all, you met the self-same fate at their hands. That's why you cling to them still, no? Because you have nothing else.
So you're the same as...
Yes. Though I have him. A true light of hope. One who will lift me out of my corruption and guide me to a beautiful new world. For him, I would go to any lengths. Even if it means using this terrible power. If it's to...
I see, you know. I actually thought we were... But I was wrong.
And how
You have someone you care about. He... tried so hard to... I just wish you had tried to understand him.
How dare you! No, I was wrong. How could I ever be this? In killing you and your kind, I will I, Teresa the Corrupt, shall end your life here.
Your heart is filled with sadness too, just like me. I just don't know. For Asher's sake, I'll have to kill you.
Damn. It's time to fight.
Surely you can understand.
We are nothing alike.
Oh, damn. Nice. Yeah, that's good enough.
You are in my domain now.
Then we'll drop Ironforged right hand. They're playing Runecraft, I see.
The cup overflows, and I partake. Oh.
Solid and steadfast.
Okay, we got an evolve now.
Keen intellect and natural charisma.
Alright, let's just trigger his effect there.
The dim-witted will be caught debris.
Let us end this war.
Melt away the excess.
Alright, and then we'll do the Bahamut place after.
Have potential.
A curse upon you!
A curse upon you!
Rot from within!
Curses, come home to roost!
Damn, quite fitting, you know?
This
A
world
curse.
was to be purged.
I believe he will elevate us all.
Curses!
Come to me, Genius Tech Suit, full throttle!
Oh.
We'll drop Jerry after.
Even should you forget me.
You fill the air.
Surpass divinity and be unrivaled.
No matter how much it hurts.
Reach for the distant top. Surpass new heights.
It will help me. Intoxicating.
Nice.
Should you forget me? Suffocate. Call it betrayal, if you will.
The tribulations continue.
Let us write the first lines of a new page.
Ooh. Hmm.
This is where love leads.
Let's go.
I am all-knowing. Your heart is at stake in your hands.
Dropping Shiva.
Saray's creation.
Rip your deck.
I'm only a heretic if you win. Your heart is at stake in your hands.
Never lose that conviction.
Oh, this one looks funny. I should do this. And yeah, this works.
Disgusting.
Rule, then destroy it all.
How? I was supposed to win.
Let's go. Rip.
I'm so sorry.
Enough! Writhe in anguish is my curse to... How do you still stand? What in... I think not! Oh, did that? To reiterate, again, your fate was sealed with your first.
I can't.
Has it sunk in? The corrupted princess who fell in love with a fantasy. Her vaunted prince and his demonic entourage all lie dead, except her fate. And die a miserable death.
I know I can't change anything, but I'm not a...
What?
That's why it's called Meatball.
The mutants.
I'm sorry, everyone. I know I don't deserve it, but...
You've infused their husks with power. You sick! And now you use your undead thralls as shields. How low you...
It will! I won't let it end! I can, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Even the soldiers.
Damn.
Stop! These... I can't defy... Ugh!
Wait, that's all it took for you to go down? What the heck?
I'm sorry. I don't care if I'm corrupted.
Lord God.
Oh, everything's starting to get foggy. Okay, this is Teresa's backstory.
Congratulations, Teresa. I'm honestly speechless. To think that you...
That's because our little...
Yep, we're so proud of you.
Ever since I knew that so long as it would shield me from the...
You're officially a full-fledged...
Dad! Father! I'm...
That's right.
Your mother and I are proud, Teresa.
It just goes to show how special...
The royal...
Where His Majesty the King lives. The water magic at your command is formidable. Such pure...
I don't really care about that, though.
Teresa.
My dear, I'm happy to hear you say that. I really am. But a backwater village like this is no place for...
It's okay. I want to stay. This place means I love everyone who lives here. I'll stay here and take care of all of you forever. I'll make...
Whatever will I do with you?
Apple doesn't fall far from the tree then. You would fall your... But that's enough of this talk for now. Our celebration cake isn't going to bake it...
Yeah!
Huh.
There we go.
What the hell are these things?
Dad!
There wasn't a single doubt in my mind that was all a fantasy. They took it from me.
I just don't get it. The Cathar isn't resonating within her at all. She's just some ordinary girl.
Everyone in the village is going to be so disappointed. There's no way the Elder could be wrong.
No, please stop!
Oh, wait. Is Lydia also another girl they abducted just in case?
It's no use. We won't be able to carry out the Fest Ervidar.
Yeah, she wasn't comfortable with the Cathar thing as well.
Let's head back to the village for now and give her time. The exposure to will have her eat, dance, and pray with us. Once she gets used to our...
Yeah, the Elder said it himself. It's fine if she doesn't synchronize now. Doesn't that sound nice? You'll deliver centuries of...
I can't!
Shh.
It won't hurt long. You'll... No, stop it! I don't want this! I don't understand you. What happened, someone?
How was that? Too flashy? Sorry. Well, no matter. Greetings. I don't see any other beautiful mages around.
Who?
If you could just hold still for a moment.
What?
Oh, that's... I dispatched the creatures because, had I not, they would have corrupted you from the inside out. As for why I know that, well, that'd be because eliminating them is the only purpose I have. The details can wait. Now, how... Still too soon to say. At the very least, this is going to sound rich coming from someone who barely made it on time, but... Please humor me this one dramatic flare.
Before me lay a sea of blood. As my worst nightmare played out in front of me, there was no going back to the life I had once led. But in the midst of all that pain and loss, I had found a new hope.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you, Teresa. You just up and
Crowdo.
Suddenly got the urge to go for an impromptu walk? I know
The very fate of the world.
That it is. If we want to reach the power that connects the Keeper to this world, we'll have to dive deep into the place they tried to take you to. Are you afraid? You've been of more than enough help to our cause already. There aren't enough. Leave the rest to me.
You know very well I remain corrupted and impure. Kratos.
Of course I need you. Knowing that you fight by my side, both.
If you need me, use me. If you... Kratos, the people are
No, you've got it wrong. I am neither. If I were any of those things, I would have saved you before those cultists took everything from you. I was incapable of sparing you from this fate. Understand this, Teresa. Fighting for me is pointless. Dying for me, even more so.
Be that as... What other way do I have to prove myself?
Teresa.
Protest all you wish, but my mind...
Very well. If it is truly what you wish, I, the world's last hope.
If it means amnesty for my... I was a fool, unable to speak the truth. Perhaps now I have the strength to say it. To admit what it is I truly desire. I am fine as I am.
Rip. Destiny.
Why are we all... No one wanted this. They only wanted to feel accepted. But then they lost those things. They aren't any different from us.
Rip meatball.
I'm so sorry. How come nothing ever Why isn't Asher here? Answer me! Nerva! Was that like... Cathar? I can't give up yet. I'm not praying to you. I'll get the Cathar back. And we can see each other again. So just you wait. Asher? When I end this nightmare...
This is gonna end bittersweet. I'm predicting it already. Hello. Welcome back. The Arataki Ito guy is dead now. I see.
Where?
Also, yeah, she's crazy. This girl is crazy. Fully delusional.
What am I doing in a place like this? Wait, I really can't remember. Who am I? Hello? Can anyone help me? Please! What did I just say? Is anyone there? Please! Someone!
Is the delivery complete?
Yes. We've resealed the barrier, so the glade should be secure.
Excellent work. Ensure that none...
Of course, Cardinal.
Cardinal?
This is the first time a vessel's come so far without needing to spend time in the village. She's synchronized with the Cathar so easily.
I cannot say, be it by design or by chance. We have been blessed with a vessel how long I have worked for this day. We have reaped the purest prayers. This time.
And who will then...
Asher. I intend to name him my successor. So I've been building his connection with a backup vessel in the event the new one fails. If anything happens to me during the first attempt, please guide him through
Yeah,
the
so
second.
I assume the backup vessel is Lydia.
Yes, Cardinal.
Forgive. If I could bear the consequences of our pact alone, I would gladly accept any... But my people...
Yeah,
my
so Lydia is a
family still
backup vessel, I
believe,
assume.
Though they are met by terrible costs, our prayer...
memories, then... I give up. Nothing's coming to me. Tell me what I'm supposed to do.
She's mind broken.
I don't feel not even hungry. What's wrong with me? Do I even have a home? What's the point? Thinking isn't gonna get me anywhere.
She stopped thinking.
I bet you birds are having a great day too. The voice said if I'm good, I don't know who they are, but apparently, I wonder what they'll be like. I haven't prayed yet today. Is my destined one? We're gonna be together forever, and we can't start having fun until they show up. There's nothing to do here but sit around and be lonely all the time. Come on, Destin.
Oh! Huh? Sir Kratos is almost finished destroying the star.
Welcome, Providence. Why are you still It hurts me to do this. I don't understand. I don't-
Monster! We are proud soldiers of the Legion, to give our lives for our cause.
Oh, rip.
You don't have to forgive me, but I don't like this. Asher? Please, don't try to stop me. Please! Everything's so dark and blurry. It's all so empty without you, Asher. I wish you were, but I'll be strong. For just a little while longer. This time, and then, I'll take you away from here. To somewhere we can always be together.
Oh!
He's... already? But how? Look who showed up. Hello.
She was locked up
afraid
before
it's
this.
not a
That's why she's
pleasure
like
to
this.
meet
She got locked up.
You robbed me of my destiny.
Oh, damn!
Forever.
Lydia is here. Plot twist. I knew Lydia was important somehow. The abandoned one. Kratos took Lydia to the Legion's castle, secluded and closed to capture her. I see.
Asher. I'm alive.
Finally awake. I hope you'll excuse the rough rescue. No need to panic. If I wanted you, consider yourself lucky the corruption hasn't consumed you. Not yet, at least. Tell me.
First, why didn't you kill me?
Ah, you're asking the questions then. I didn't expect you'd have the composure, but I'm afraid the answer is simply...
I don't understand. I lived with them in their village for quite some time. I was almost one of them. Well, no, I doubt they...
Got quite a lot on your mind, don't you? I don't envy you. As you no doubt suspect, if my aim was to swoop in and rescue abductees,
so she's a
I'd have already
adoptee.
taken you back to my home kingdom. We wouldn't find our...
Then...
To save the world. I was chosen to prevent the Keeper's advent, and exercise... That's my official stance, at least. And to that end, I require assistance.
To do what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, how about we take some time to get to know each other? Advent of Purgation be damned. We can spend... Sometimes I think conversation's a dying art. Shame, really. Caught your attention. As you know, I confiscated it from the creatures back there. I believe they called it Cathar.
Bagay.
In actuality,
What do you mean by
it's the
bagay?
light of Purgation.
Purgation?
Do you recall what I said about the Keeper?
Ah.
This light here is a spark of her power, a way to tether her and spread her influence. Through it, the Keeper of Purgation, Nerva, sends her power. She seeks a physical form in order to manifest in our world and destroy it. You were chosen as one of her prospective vessels. I can't imagine looking at the Cathar fills you with anything but dread.
Nah, si Asher kay Tentacle Monster ba si Asher? He's dead. Asher's dead. Asher is dead.
I honestly don't know. I don't know how I feel about any of this. You see, I never had a place in this world. Ever. So when they took me, I just...
Wow.
didn't resist. The idea of living on in a world as cruel and cold as this, I just couldn't bear it. It was... But Asher? He made me see things different. At first, the villagers disgusted me. But Asher still, as time went on, I started to understand.
I see.
Does that disgust you?
Ah, she's into tentacles as well.
I won't lie. It's hard to wrap my head around. But that's the... Perhaps I should commend your willingness to look beyond the mere appearances.
Just... what are you...
General Kratos!
Oh? Come in.
Thank you, sir.
No need to be bashful. The lady here...
Yeah, Generals Dragrind and Teresa have engaged with the invading enemy force. After a prolonged battle, it seems that the creatures have been exterminated. However, the vessels...
Thank you for the report. However, my preparations here are not yet done.
Yes, sir. May the all that remains to be done...
No. Asher. He's alive.
Judging from the reports I've read so far, the other prospective vessel was accompanied by the one you call Ash. Your indignation is completely understandable. Still, don't expect an apology from me. That thing killed my comrades. They fought him to their deaths.
But why? No one had to die! Why could...
And then do what, exactly? They were Nerva worshippers bent on destroying the world. Would you have me hold hands and sing hymns with them?
You could have explained that! Reasoned and negotiated!
No, he wouldn't have. Even if, in the depths of his heart, he wanted... Do you know what it takes to turn a human into a creature like that? Untold suffering. For hundreds. Nerva's corruption cannot be stopped. These creatures... Your Asher...
I couldn't even be by his side. What was I supposed...
I feel your sorrow. I too wonder what we could have done. Was there another... I never considered reconciliation. No. I felled countless foes. Pathetic, isn't it? I'm supposed to be a hero. Which is why I have elected to no longer be the hero this... Excellent timing. Come over here.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm absorbing the Cathar.
Huh?
Is it really so surprising? Did you think I'd go through all these elaborate preparations? Well, that was the original plan. But I told you where I really stand. She's an ornery one. Even after that whole ritual... What's wrong, Nerva?
Oh, he wants to be a vessel, damn.
Vessel? Of course you are. I'm the farthest thing from compatible with you.
What are you trying to do?
Because it's what I need to do to overthrow destiny. To save all those I hope... Those creatures. Their methods may have been wrong, but their prayers were genuine. If only someone had reached out to them, saved them before... Your feelings for that boy. The care you show for him. The love... So I swear this, upon my sword, my life, and the wishes entrusted to me by my people. Nerva, I will break the chains of fate. My blade is at your throat. In antiquity long past, you laid the groundwork for your advent and began. Ever since we learned of your presence, we've been adapting. Centuries of hope. They called me hero. A title whose meaning even the wise old Dragonoots had long forgotten.
And you call yourself a hero? Whose only purpose is to kill?
Yep.
Nerva, the Keeper.
Nerva deserves to go down, not gonna lie.
Yes. And now that we've got the preamble, the power I wield is capable of truly killing Nerva. It wouldn't, put simply, if I am the one. Don't worry. There's no need for you to understand. All I need from you is to let me cut you down. There's nothing to fear. It's not you are a vessel whose purpose is to contain Nerva when she enters this world. I need her to manifest with...
What does that even mean?
It's not nearly enough to destroy the Cathar, the light of Purgation. All that does is temporarily seal off her entry. Moreover, even if we let her possess a vessel, she can still abandon it to escape a lethal blow, which is where you come in. Now that the power of Purgation is in my hands, Nerva will be held. You will remain lucid, even as her active vessel.
You want me to hold still and let you...
As I said, I'm just cutting you down. Nothing. Nerva will be irrevocably severed from her power. She will be cut off from causality itself. Every person. You, me...
So...
That's right. All the lives Nerva defiled will be restored to as they were before.
Yep.
Everything she brought about will be erased.
I mean, you know, the idea of being stabbed, you know, I mean, I can understand why she says it, and, you know, she's gonna get slashed by a sword to save the world.
The fact that her disciples ever worshipped her will fade away. The fact of their corruption, their transformation into monsters, every tragedy that befell them, and countless others, will be undone. That boy, Asher, he will no longer need to bear that terrible burden. He will be spared a gruesome death.
He will?
Yep, he just said that.
Doesn't that mean I won't get abducted?
You've understood correctly. The same goes for me. If I do this, my comrades and I will never cross. It's the right thing to do. Surely you can... Enough talk then. She's been too exposed to Nerva's power. Too corrupted by it. Help me get it all back. Thank you. In that case, come and take your place here.
Okay.
Here we go. It's all not exactly how everyone envisioned I would do it. I'll be the one to finish it. I'll cut the chains of causality. Goodbye.
Oh no, betrayal!
You call yourself a hero, but you're still just a normal...
Everything I said...
I heard you. I understood it all. Asher and I... Our fates were never meant to intertwine. But why? How is it fair? Someone else gets to lead
Oh no,
a life
we also get
alongside him.
Yanderes in this world.
Why can't
No.
that be me?
Should have been me, not him.
If you got your way, I wouldn't even get to meet him. I'd be back where I started. So what purpose did I have? Tell me. What part did I play in your story? Did I play a part at all? Did you even remember I was here?
I remember you. I remember you appeared on the start.
No. If nothing I do matters, I don't need any of this. From the very beginning, it's all been worthless to me. Why should I care if it fades away?
There we go, new boss. Purgation Rising. Young girl who was no... Yep, it's all about betrayal. Using this power, Lydia does the unthinkable. So all we have now are the two annoying characters, I guess.
Mortal wills, Distortions of fractured logic. Fractured distortions. The risible creatures.
Riz?
Emotion is the fault in their actions. The purgation process fails upon each occurrence. This is demonstrated to near probable certainty. Ergo, Lydia, the vessel, requires further distortion. Distort, and the sorrow of your flesh is by my command. Devour the world. Infect all.
Who are you? Why is that guy bleeding?
What?
Huh?
Tell me. Why are you here? I thought you cared about Asher. I mean, it's obvious you do. Who
Hey,
wouldn't?
Broken Blade, thanks for the follow. Oh. Is that a bot? I think that's a bot. Sag. I thought it was a real person.
But then, why did you drag him through all that danger? I wouldn't have got him hurt. I wouldn't have got him killed!
Damn, even after death, Asher's still famous around ladies, damn.
We could have been together forever. But you... Why was it all you?
How do you know Asher?
But yeah, she is important to me. She helped me realize a lot of things I never noticed before.
Are you Asher's friend?
His friend?
Oh no! She can take the friend zone. No! She went crazy after realizing she's in the friend zone.
Did he say that? Or did you just make it up? No, I'm not his friend. I'm his destiny. At least, I should have been.
That power is
mine. It all should have been mine.
It was mine.
But you stole it. My life, my future, every last thing that gave me meaning. And then you threw it away to go save the world. Do you know what I would have done? I would have spent every last moment by his side, relishing the time we had left. I wouldn't have squandered our happiness on fighting the inevitable. Am I the only one who sees how pointless these heroics are?
I bet you felt so special. You were the chosen ones, off on a whimsical adventure to your happily ever after.
Don't worry, they're gonna die, I think.
It must be so much easier believing whatever you want!
How are you using my power? It's gone.
No. I have a better idea. See, I'm tired of being the only one who never
No,
gets
because you see,
anything.
what happens is,
And now that it's all mine,
based on what I think I've heard, like, she's going to be the main villain next, so we're gonna kill her after this chapter, basically.
Stop! Please, Asher. He wouldn't want this. He was worried about you. And now, you're so sad.
So sad.
So much pain, even though he was fighting to save you.
sorry, I'd forgotten. You knew Asher so well that you think you can speak for him. Unlike you, I didn't get to be there and feel it with him. None of the blind joy or ignorant bliss. I was trapped all by myself in a hollow, empty world. Except no one ever came for me.
But Asher was trying to...
Asher is dead! Do I at least get to mourn him?
Why? This isn't... what we wanted.
Enough.
Oh.
Meatball's dad?
Wait, you're human? I thought you're a tentacle monster.
Why are you here?
All thanks to you, Elena. You did well to clear a path. I didn't encounter a single living guard.
Completed?
Oh wait, don't tell me you're evil, obviously. I mean, y'all evil, but...
But he's...
Quite the opposite. At long last, our prayers have been answered. Perhaps we also have you.
What do you think about this guy, by the way, Alexa?
Regardless.
His voice is cool as well, in my opinion.
Our master's voice. She spoke, and the memories of our people came to me. I learned the secret Sully's elder took to his grave. Evidently, our master has granted me the honor of being the successor. I shall see the rite completed, even if it
He's evil,
costs
though.
me
He's
my
evil.
life. O holy vessel, I have come to your aid. With both the Cathar and the other vessel's power in your possession, the time has finally come.
Oh,
Our
bad
prayers
Jesus.
shall be answered, and the light of glorious purgation shall reign upon this world. Now, let us commence the Fest Air Venar.
Wait!
Oh no, here. Okay, this is the real form of Asher. He looks like a tentacle monster.
Bring the vessel to the altar. See to it that nothing harms her.
What are you doing? We have to bring everyone back! Asher and Meatball are waiting for us! I thought you were on our side!
My dear girl, come to your senses. The boys are
The boys!
Dead and gone. Unfortunate though it may be, it is the truth.
But we can save them! I brought Asher back! I gave him power!
Damn, everyone's just getting
for me!
Everyone's just getting backstabbed left and right.
Power. Ah, the Cathar, you mean? Death is a longer process than you'd think. I imagine you reanimated his body while there were still drops of life to squeeze out of it. Cathar is the power of purgation. It consumed every fiber of their being from within. They were erased, leaving not so much.
Yeah, I'm
as a
listening
corpse.
so that I don't have to read.
Is that right?
But
There is nothing for you to mourn. They fulfilled their purpose.
It's like watching an anime,
Just
you know,
as our
except they're not
master
moving.
ordained. Our mission is to deliver all from this broken world. You and Asher were chosen for that.
Although I'm also speed reading as well, so I already know what they're saying. So once I'm done reading, so I just gonna skip through their dialogue.
no! We just wanted to end all the suffering! We beat the bad guys, and that's what saving the world means!
The world is beyond saving. The most we can do is save our people. The world has never once welcomed us. You know not the generations of sorrow we endured. Betrayed by the land itself.
I knew it. I should have been suspicious of this guy. His voice actor is too good to be a background character.
How long our hatred has festered, seeped its way into our very blood, manifested in our prayers for retribution. And at last, the greatest judge has heard our woes.
How does that save anyone?
Oof.
You were a promising vessel. Thank you. And farewell.
Asher, I think we were wrong.
Oh damn, you just realized you were in the bad side. You were the baddies. Damn, took them like 25 chapters to realize. Okay, what's going on here? They're doing the festival now.
I can hear someone, a hazy voice, calling me. The way a fever calls forth nightmares, just pounding.
Our prayers are ripe For the Fester Vinar, let us welcome Providence. Our humble wish is for peace. Our reverent thoughts are for the future. We are one.
There we go. Here's the muscle guy's true form, a meatball, tentacle meatball.
I'm not alone anymore, and neither are you. We have each other. I promised that I'd follow you anywhere. Why would you do this? Asher?
The power I took.
Hmm.
As her memories, they should have been mine. All those happy moments. Sad moments.
Can't believe it.
Tears and pain.
Yonderers are a big plague in Shadowverse. They're everywhere. Not even in the previous. Oh yeah, I don't think there's a Yonder yet here. I mean, there's a Yonder in Worlds Beyond actually, but they're just a minor villain.
It hurts. How much I wanted to be with him.
I don't think that's what's hurting right now. I think it's the ritual.
I'll...
Lydia.
It's not fair, Asher. Maybe it's selfish. I wanted to stay with you forever.
Forever?
So... I loved you.
Oh damn, she's starting to look like Nerva.
Sorrow, an ambiguous term that eludes definition. Pain, regret, a love of one becomes hate of one other.
There we go.
Emotion.
There's Nerva. Rip this world.
Mortals cannot have, for they are finite. However, this mortal will resonates with me. It holds intriguing potential. This specimen is but one example. Further now I must manipulate more variables. Mortals, with sufficient samples, emotion assimilation will be complete. A long endeavor, perhaps. But I will aspire, to transcend probability itself.
Okay. I wonder if the hero's still alive, though. Yep, barely conscious Kratos. Okay. Seems like Kratos has something to share to Elena. Maybe Elena will save the world.
And just like that, all of the pain and sadness fade. I know that's what we wanted. Not like that. And it'll keep happening. People will pray for what they don't
Holy shit,
have.
Yuan is here.
But when they get it, it won't be what they wanted.
Oh,
Maybe they'll
Arisa.
keep trying.
What the heck?
If they even can.
These are the main characters of the very first part of this game. I wonder why they're here.
My journey didn't matter. Neither did the friends I made along the way. But here I am, hoping that someone...
Don't give up yet.
Who?
Over here. Humiliating as it is. Please.
Why? What else can we do?
Yes, I was naive. I fell for my own charade. But your story must continue.
Twink.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Fly. You are free to go anywhere. But if you would grant me a selfish wish and bear the heaviest burden, deliver us to hope.
Wait! I don't understand!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I tried. I really tried to save this world. Smile.
Rip. Kratos, no!
And that was it. The world ended. Everyone died, and I was stuck somewhere else. Except for you. On that day, the wheel of fate began to turn. And it's been spinning ever since, unswayed by its passenger. I jumped from spoke to spoke. Hoping to find
Oh damn, she has been jumping worlds.
one with meaning. So I kept wandering. And I'll continue to do so. And ever, always, unfading. I love you, Asher.
Okay, there's a shade.
I'll catch her. No matter how long it takes, I'll make our dream come true. I'm coming for you, Nerva.
Oh damn, we got a new person with vengeance against Nerva. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, maybe we'll get to see the main cast now, finally. Okay. In the gaping abyss between dimensions, countless worlds float and twinkle in a symphony of light. Gazing up at them, one might be reminded of life's greatest wonder. That from the barren womb of nothingness, thinks of such miraculous beauty could yet spring forth. But in this void, there is only one stargazer, and in her eyes the worlds are little more than motes of dust, glinting briefly in the sunlight. For this ruler of the void knows the frailty of mortal existence. On a whim, she has orchestrated the fall of entire civilizations. And yet, few have heard the name of this great keeper of the cosmos, Nerva of Purgation. Nerva!
Chaos churns in every human heart. Vibrant one moment. What a mercurial, irrational power they hold.
Her words aren't in weird capital letters now.
If I am to study a... How my heart dances with excitement. The mere thought brings me pleasure. Who better to share this joy with than the fallen ruler of unforgiving steel? Belphamit.
Oh yeah, this guy returns in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. He turns into a twink. This guy turns into a twink.
Next, the feeling boiling in my gut. The fever burning relentlessly in my mind. I will impart this fury upon the erstwhile silencer of world. Nexus of Serenity.
Oh damn, she's collecting everyone like Pokemon.
There's also the sinking sense of dread that disturbs the placid waters of the mind. It would be most fitting to share this sorrow with she who opened war's floodgates over peaceful canals. Maisha LaForge.
Oh damn, but wait, how did she get her back? I thought she's dead. I mean, Belphamit was also dead. I guess she just have them.
Finally, I feel fulfillment. A dreamlike trance. where all my worries are forgotten. This bliss I will share with the Empyrean Weaver of False Respite.
Oh, this guy.
Taketsumi, the Aconite Paladin. It's a shame that I can't share these emotions with the elf girl too. But it seems the dregs of power left in her aren't enough to connect to.
Ah, sad.
If only her sister had felled her instead of pulling that stunt, she would have been mine. But no matter. 4 is company enough. Joy. Fury. Sorrow. Bliss. Let their light shine upon you and wake you from your slumber.
Damn, they're back as zombies.
How are you feeling?
Better than ever. My head's clear as a summer sky. In fact, I can't recall a single sad thing.
Excellent. It's a relief to know my efforts were not in vain.
Nerva? Oh, Nerva! I knew you'd call on me again if I just worked hard enough. But I wouldn't have dreamed you'd go as far as to resurrect me. Please, just give the word, and I shall see it done.
It's all of her simps. Nerva simps right here. Except her. I guess she's being mind controlled, I guess.
Yes, thank you, Maisha. I have a quest I'd like all 4 of you to help with.
Nerva of Purgation, do you intend to open the gate to the void? I exist only to execute my creator's will. Order, and I shall obey.
I am grateful, Nexus. All of you may rest assured that your task will not prove too difficult. I ask but one thing of you. Eliminate all who would stand in my way.
Are you asking or ordering? We all know who's holding the leash here and saddling me with this filthy emotion. This new power. Yeah, predictable. And exactly what I expect from a third-rate wannabe god.
Well, at least Baphomet gets to keep his sass.
It seems death has done little to improve that attitude of yours, Baphomet. Is my heartfelt gift not to your liking?
I don't enjoy having a doggy collar put around my neck.
Get a load of this guy. Quite the party you've assembled. Nerva, was it? I take it you're the big boss? I feel like we've met before, but I can't remember. Must have been a bad time.
It's not just your memory that's screwed up.
Poor thing. I can't imagine how broken one's mind must be to forget Nerva.
Well, never too late to get to know each other.
Hey, your pants! Your pants is gonna fall off!
Let's see what you're made of.
Enough.
Dumbass! Where are her drones? Scraps of astral data pieced together to do her bidding. One move not to our master's liking, and she can activate our collars and make us heal. From anywhere, at any time. If you've got enough brain matter up there to understand any of that, then quit barking and let's get on with it.
Yeah, so basically, Nerva's cooking up a huge party and needs everyone she can rope in, right? Sounds fun to me, if you just forget the whole being on a leash part.
Very good. Now that we're in agreement, let me show you to your stations. Baphomet, you will go to Isunia.
Oh damn, we're going back to Isunia.
There, you must destroy a troublesome artifact. The bane of that which comes from the beyond. Taketsumi, you will go to Natera, world of verdant harmony. Cut down their goddess, the mother of ether. Nexus, you will go to the barren plains of Reveil.
Oh damn, Nexus is coming back
here.
here.
Titans left behind by the vessel of stagnation. And Maisha, you will go to Velsar, land of darkness. The world exists only by a miracle of stagnation that must be purged.
Sending your new pets off to do your dirty work, huh? Why don't you get your own hands dirty for once?
I've already shared my power, so you must share yours. I'm counting on you.
No, that's rich. Sure, you could count on the Nerva knockoff and your stalker to shut up and do as they're told, but not us two. I mean, Mr. Amnesia over here was just about ready to cut you down. And me? Well, you know me. You could have revived us as automatons, created only to do your bidding. That's what I would have done. But you didn't. Which means there's something
Damn,
else
Belphomet
you're
being
not
smart
telling us.
boy. Let's go.
Why would I remove your wills? I brought you back as you, because we are companions, bound by more than just duty.
Companions? Is that what you call your servants?
Is that what you call your servants?
Kind of you. Now quit being coy. It doesn't suit you. What is it you really want?
That will be quite enough out of you.
Oh, sorry. Did I not grovel enough at your so-called savior's feet?
Oh, I am simply eager to prove my worth to Nerva. Now I shan't ask you again. Stop wasting our time with your drivel.
Ooh, fight! No party's complete without a fight. Hey, Nexus, you want to bet on the winner?
Every outcome is written in the stars.
Fine. Have it your way. I'm not about
Dragon
to
guy,
carnival
Ito, Belphomet, Wolverine, Nexus,
Besides,
Naida.
like I have a choice with this collar on my neck.
You're free to think what you will, but you matter to this plan just as much as I do. And I trust with all my heart that you will complete the task I have given you.
Just don't get too used to bossing me around.
Can't wait to check this Natera place out. I'm sure it'll be a blast.
The inhabitants of Revale shall know serenity.
Yep, you just came from there. That's how you got defeated.
Oh, Nerva, I will personally ensure that your every wish becomes a reality.
I expect great things of you four.
The four heavenly kings.
You will encounter
There we go. This is the
hardships
main
along the
characters, guys. This
and many will stand in your path.
is Rowan, you know, the family guy. Isabel, the mage, the big badonkadonk mage. Sasuke, Arisa, Arisa, the main character, the elf, Luna, the token loli of the group, the Ara character, and the punch guy.
But I believe in you. Together, we can transcend mortal and keeper alike. Now then, let Purgation begin.
Otherworld invasion, let's go back to Isunia.
At last, the artifact's completion is at hand. Witness now the very distillation of our wisdom. Behold, the tide gate of Isunia, over cloud and over sky, to a land where no dewdrops lie, over stream and over bay, currents carry you far away.
Boom.
Oh, Eleanor, are you all right?
Me? Yes, I'm quite all right, though I fear the same can't be said for the town square. Well, that makes 500 failed attempts. There goes any hope of having it ready in time for the assembly.
Eleanor,
Oh damn, I forgot about Cetus.
Now you've really done it. I only allowed you to take this experiment outside because you were certain it would succeed. The town square is not your laboratory. How many more times must you destroy it?
The blast did a number on the pavement. I hope the children don't trip on it.
Oh, please. What's a few stones compared to the priceless tomes and artifacts in my laboratory? Losing them would set scientific and arcane progress back by years. Not that I expected to fail, of course. But we are dealing with one of the great unknowns here.
All that, and not a single sorry.
True.
I can sympathize with your impatience. The survival of Isunia may hinge on our ability to fend off interdimensional invaders.
However, with the collateral damage from your experiments, soon there may not even be a city to defend. Every time the Blade Rights put something up, you find a way to
This
knock it
girl's a
down again.
menace.
First it was shattered street lamps, then holes in the homes of unsuspecting townspeople.
It's true that Eleanor takes things too far sometimes, but at least her heart's in the right place. I mean, there was a time where she did nothing but chase blindly after her own ambition.
And I appreciate that.
I never thought myself excused. And I assure you, I am feeling at least a little regretful. In any case, did we not agree that your guilds would worry about rebuilding and finances so that we could so if you ask me, we are chin up now. The town square may have suffered for it, but our labor has not been without its fruits.
What was that noise? Oh, well, looks like Magus is back at it again.
They never tire of their experiments.
Oh damn, the townswoman's accent is back!
How is a genius to dazzle with her
Smash, bro.
discoveries in the midst of all this noise? Why don't we take this back to the Covenant? You've seen all you needed to here.
I think I've seen more than I wanted to, but yes, that will do. Young man, might I trouble you to ask my officers to clean up this mess?
At once, sir.
Now then.
No, I just
the
want.
Magus Covenant
No, I'm
is
just
prepared to
waiting
share two great accomplishments
for
today.
the villain to come into this world, man.
Or was prepared until the little accident in the square. And despite the smoke, rubble, and odd explosion, their research has also yielded some unexpected boons. For one, it's allowed us to augment
Oh
our
damn, that's
teleportation
actually
magic.
nice.
Moreover, the energy produced through dimensional interference seems to react with mana in the air.
Mm.
A fine export for our trade with other nations, I should think. And a delectable snack for our dear friend Nicola, who can already attest to their efficacy.
Oh, those new stones you gave me the other day? Yeah, packed more punch than the ore.
Yeah, the Nicola eats rocks for snacks. Yeah, he only eats rocks.
Good. And I imagine they will be left in Escamali's care, so eat or trade them as you please. But I digress. Now, on to our second achievement, no less
I know, this
brilliant
guy's
than
cool.
the first, the Aegis of Asunia. The first artifact discussed allows travel between
Oh
worlds.
damn, they can do that now?
Essentially what Isabel and her companions were doing, though perhaps not by exactly the same mechanism. This one, on the other hand, exists to guard against those traveling from distant worlds who
Oh,
mean Isunia
I actually
harm.
haven't seen My Hero
Smart, too,
Academia.
capable of adapting to
I've only
whatever
seen
foe
like
it
first season.
encounters.
I think that's it. Season 1.
After all, any otherworldly being is more likely than not to defy even our knowledge.
I don't
as
even
we've
remember
seen
who Kirishima
Nicola's
is.
device and Isabel's
Is that
magic,
the-
or the vampires straight out of a fairy tale?
Is that the mind control guy? The pioneer is in the device. Is a vampire sharing fairy tale.
When properly set up, the artifact will detect such unknown threats and erect a barrier to keep them out, and the people of Isunia in. Well, that just about sums it up. Questions?
Oh, sorry.
Eleanor and her mages have crafted magic capable of crossing dimensions and defending against those who would cross into ours.
A gross oversimplification, but yes. In fact, the Aegis has already been enchanted onto the Plaza Fountain, though it still requires adjusting. Speaking of the unknown, Nicola, I should share the results of the examination we did the other day. The core embedded within your body is nothing short of a marvel. Not only can it strengthens your flesh to the point of near invincibility to boot. Small wonder you should be called the Forbidden One with
It's really not that great. I mean, the thing's practically broken.
a slight drop in efficiency, sure, but that's hardly an issue, so long as it's supplied with sufficient energy. It would only be a problem if you decided to do something incredibly stupid.
Okay, incredibly stupid. You just foreshadowed it, you jinx it, it's gonna happen, this incredibly stupid thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, I should mention, the device you provided proved surprisingly useful in crafting the Tide Gate. You have my thanks.
The warp device? Well, I would have tossed it a while back. but it was too much of a hassle. Glad to hear you found a use for it.
I wonder, was parting with it really for the best? Without that contraption...
I have no way back. I know. But I never intended on returning. Not as if I
don't know.
had family waiting for
I didn't really check his voice actor.
Apologies. I didn't mean to dredge up such painful memories.
No worries. I like it here. So I'm always happy to make myself useful.
And to think, not so long ago you were feared in the streets. But now you are keeper of the balance.
I'm not the only one who's changed.
Oh, I'm still chasing after my own ambition, as you so rightly put it. But enough about me. I trust all is well with preparations for the Peace Festival. It was
Well, not ours exactly. The townspeople suggested it. Now that things are finally getting back to normal, they called for a celebration of some sort.
We owe much of our reconstruction progress to the people. The least we can do is bring them what joy we can in these trying times.
The adherents are working out the expenses and getting local shopkeepers on board. They said they'd have something to share by our next assembly.
As for our part, we've put together a plan for event.
excellent.
It will be my first festival as Marshal.
I mean, it's a festival. It's supposed to be fun for you too.
I will partake in the festivities when the time
I mean, it's kind of unfortunate that the Cetus doesn't get to interact with Maisha, I guess. But then they did have their final goodbyes on his story, so
Well, if you want to make yourself miserable,
it would be funny if Maisha just returns.
my words, though.
But then this
Comparing
Maisha is
yourself
just
to
a
her will
carbon
not
copy
end
of the other
well.
one. I don't think this one's the real Maisha. Oh, there we go, Maisha.
I know, and I will not follow in her path. But that
Yeah,
which
this
I have
is
laid out
Maisha's
for
original
myself.
world, I think.
The war she sparked claimed the lives of many. Too many. Together, with the good people of Isunia, we must overcome that tragedy. It's thanks to their hard work and dedication. And it falls to me, as Marshal of the Bladerites.
Seems like you're determined to see this through.
Mm.
If it means that much to you, far be it for me to stand in your way.
Are you talking about the Cetus, by the way? This lion boy?
Yeah, if that's the path you've chosen for yourself, you know everything will turn out okay.
I could not walk it alone. And for your companionship, you have my thanks.
Of course. And now, we'd best get back to the agenda.
Eleanor, you have to see this!
What? Has something gone am-
There's a sigil in the sky, and a host of,
Oh damn! It's the thing. Damn, Isunia's getting attacked by robots. The land of magic attacked by robots.
Water everywhere,
Teeming
teeming with
with
bacteria, rotten flotsam, and worst of all, swarms of mouth-breathing cretins. What was I supposed to break again? Some device or enchantment? Not that I care. I'll crush this city and everybody in it, whether she orders me to or not. But where to begin? Let's take a look. A signature from an old model. Oh, what's one of my babies doing here? I remember that little experiment. Might as well take it home and put it to good use, I suppose. I almost feel sorry for it. Left to corrode in this detestable place. Just how can a world be so
Man, I love this guy.
breathing the air makes the bile
He's
rise in my mouth.
unapologetic evil.
In fact, the only quality of this puke-inducing scenery that I enjoy is the fact that it won't be around for much longer. Now then, to enter Phase 1. Deal with anyone stupid enough to get in my way, and the Furies
Damn, the Furies are back.
Initiating termination protocol.
Oh, how very kind of Nerva to reunite the girls with their father, complete with extra functionality that no one asked for. She must be so sure that I'm just wrapped around her little finger. Well, let her bask in self-glory. All I need is a bit of careful planning, then boom! The script is flipped
See, this is
on
why
its
it's
head,
cool. He's always
and
trying to fuck
I'm
over
the
his
one pulling the
master or who's ever trying to control him. Yep, he's crazy. And do you know what he looks like in the second game? Wait, let me pull it out. Belphomet. Shadowverse. Worlds. Beyond. Okay, found it. This is what he looks like in the second game. Copy image, new tab. Let me just grab an image here. There we go. This is him. This is him in the second game. I didn't even notice he has a beard.
A sigil in the sky, you say? Yes, I think I've located it.
It's a different reality, an alternate timeline.
What devilry is that?
Just a handy bit of scrying magic. Now, is this the offending sigil?
That's it. It appeared alongside an army of strange and hostile devices.
Yes. Our unwelcome guests.
What are they? They don't appear to be living, but their movement is so organic.
Why don't we start with what we do know?
Then our worst fears have come true.
Yes, and that's not the only bad news. Do you recall the Aegis I stationed by the fountain? Its mana signal is lost to me. It must have been destroyed or... No, the puzzle solving will have to wait till later.
So we're defenseless.
This throws off all our planning. Perhaps if I fidgeted with the prototype, I might be able to... No.
Nicola.
To protect the city.
Stay calm, Nicola. We know nothing about the enemy we face. Charge into battle blindly, and you risk not only throwing away... As for you, Eleanor, just this once.
Oh.
So, what? The townspeople's safety comes first. But our enemy will not sit idly by, while my officers and I guide the people to safety.
Right. I'll head to the city center.
Then I'll cover the temple grounds. I need to get to the crystals stored there anyway.
Yep. I've already predicted Nicola's gonna do something stupid.
Among the invaders are 4 mana
Just as
signatures
Eleanor
larger
mentioned,
than
you
the
know,
rest.
he's only going to
Generals,
die, or
perhaps.
his core's
In
gonna
any
break if he
case,
does something
dealing
stupid.
with them will prove difficult.
You mean to say strength?
I'm afraid not. Though nothing is certain with these foes. In the meantime, I'll think of a substitute for my broken artifact.
Very well. For my part, I will take up the blades of the Marshal, though it may take some preparation for me to wield them.
What is it, Nicola? Just moments ago, you were ready to fly out the door.
It's nothing. I'll think of my own way to fight back. There has to be something I can do.
I have the utmost confidence in your strength and valor. I only ask that you not let your emotions cloud your judgment.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, I know.
Then let us delay no longer.
Now then, what do we have here? They have the numerical advantage, that's for sure. A headache to defend against, but I don't mind having the extra specimens for my research.
Alright, good luck. I mean, good night, Alexa.
Their outer shells are tough and seem to emit mana. Yet they're not magical life
See you around.
forms, or indeed life forms of any kind. Neither are they dolls, for no cloth is this unyielding, nor wood for that matter. I wager they're made of steel, and yet one peek inside reveals complexity far beyond a mere hunk of metal. Countless parts, all fit together in a jumbled mess. Or masterpiece. There is a striking similarity with the device lodged in Nicola's body, but with one key difference. Maisha LaForge. I sense her presence from them. No, not her, but rather the power she wielded. Perhaps they too serve a keeper. If so, then the loss of the Aegis was a great blow indeed. The need for a substitute is all the more pressing. Well, this is not what I had in mind for today. After endless speculation and experimentation, I happen to know a thing or two about dealing with the otherworldly. Isunia will not be denied her glorious new dawn by the likes of you. I'm not... Normally, I would be loath to waste energy on you, rabble. But since we've got a crowd, I might as well put on a show. Behold, here blooms
Beholding.
the cosmic flower. Water, earth, wind, oh elements four. The...
Oh, rip.
Well, it's a start. But here...
Target acquired. Initiating assault. Light damage sustained. Terminating target.
Marshall!
Damage critical.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
They came at us out of nowhere.
Enemies from a distant world. However they got here. Now tell me, what's the situation?
Nothing too hairy, thankfully. We've just been following the emergency protocols. Evacuation is complete in the city center, where the enemy is thickest, and more than halfway done in the north and south. It's taking longer to evacuate the western sector, and the invasion in the east is almost as bad as in the center.
But I want the second squad in the west at once.
Yes, Marshal.
As for the first squad, you will accompany me to the eastern sector.
That won't be necessary. We shall take the east.
Oh, damn! I forgot about the counter Solari.
You would lend us your aid?
We will fight to protect Isunia from the shadows, as Leod Black would do, if he was still among us. Though our methods differ, you are needed elsewhere, Cetus Law.
I will not forget this favor. First squad, assist Counter Solari.
Understood!
Now then. The blades of truth and lie, Maisha. What would you say if you could see me now? Would that I had the strength to save... Even now, I wonder, in the lonely hours of the answers ever lie among the moon and yet still I find myself despairing. I've tried to forget. After all, but the sorrow hasn't let up. A cruel trick of the mind. Looking back, I wished to be the wind under your wings. But even if the sunshine that filled those days was false, if truth which shall now guide my blades.
I wonder if he's gonna get new art.
This time, there will be. And when next we meet in a faraway dream, I pray that I...
Alright, machine kind.
Target acquired.
Run along now before the monsters get to you.
Target acquired.
Oh, he came out from afar!
Bullying kids? Pathetic. You hurt?
Damn, you know, adults getting murdered, he sleeps. Children getting hurt, he jumps from the other side of the city. What the fuck, man? Could have come earlier.
Not a sketch. Oh, Nicola, thank you. What horrid things. They came out of nowhere, and the next thing we knew...
More will come. You need to get out of here.
Then we'd best be off.
Stay safe, Nicola.
Yeah, you too.
New entity detected.
There's no end to them.
Analysis complete.
Huh?
Target for capture identified. Resistance detected.
That's all.
Target acquired.
They're only aiming at me.
Firing.
Why though?
Nicola! Oh, thank goodness!
What are you doing here? It's not safe.
Terminating target.
I was just about to flee when...
Target for capture identified.
Esquimali is nothing without its adherents. I won't let it... And you should know better than to prey on the weak.
I owe you my life.
Save your breath and hurry
Yes, I'll be going now.
Crystal.
We all agreed you would be needing them. Crystals of the highest purity, procured straight from the Magus Covenant. Perhaps I was a little too eager, but better too many than too few. You won't have to worry about running out of energy.
Thanks.
Well then, I'll be off to the Blade Rights with the others. Be safe, Nicola.
Every day I see more and more Marlon in them. Always minding other people's business.
Target for capture
And to think that I ended up as their keeper of the balance. Not bad for a half-broken piece of scrap, I guess. I'm not the helpless child I used to be.
Listen carefully, Nicola.
Damn, the junkyard.
The harder you try to suppress
Wait a minute.
the harder it surges
That
forward.
building over there, isn't that similar to the building in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond Aeolon?
It is no different from emotions. The stronger the emotion, the more... The key, then, is not to strain yourself by totally suppressing it, but a balance of release and...
I can only hope you'd agree, Dad.
Dad.
Cycle, as does the people I may not know. I swore to keep it bound.
Target energy.
This is our home. That's... I guess I should regroup with... Oh, here we are.
About time you two showed up, though I was doing just...
I rushed over as soon as all the...
Glad to hear it.
I trust all went well.
Yeah. And then now I have more questions.
Don't we all? And now that our mystery invaders are dealt with... Ah, they've saved...
I am Megara, the Indignant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, behold true fury, and meet thy destruction.
I am Alecto, the Dissonant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, hear the cacophony, and meet thy destruction.
I am Tisiphone, the Malignant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, step forward and meet thy destruction.
Trespassing?
However strong they may be, I'm sure...
Initiating assault.
Eleanor,
More or less.
These foes are on a different level from the ones that came before.
We have no choice then. Nicola, can I ask you to keep them distracted for a time? Concedus, ready your blades.
You can count on me.
So it's just me then? Some plan this is.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I can handle this. I don't know how, but I will.
Target for capture identified. Matching data from ally systems found. Attack behaviors downloaded. Neutralizing target.
These machines.
Light damage sustained.
Light damage?
Firing. Hit confirmed. Resuming attack.
Analyzing target's evasion patterns. Complete.
It's fast.
Yep, indeed. Yep.
Too fast. I can't hold out for much longer.
Increased stress to internal system.
They're tough. There's only one thing to do.
Adapting battle protocol. Charging wave cannon Iralii.
Adapting battle protocol. Activating particle mace cotage.
Adapting battle protocol. Activating quantum blade nylon.
Crap.
Superb work, Nicola.
Oh damn! Did they get captured? Is Susunya getting mechs?
Now, Cetus!
Light of sun and moon, for Isunia!
For Isunia!
Damage critical.
Cetus.
I'm fine.
The blades siphon power from their wielder if not kept under control. Drawing out their fullest potential requires
Mastery I have yet to it, but I would like to know.
I used what I could of my broken artifact to put together a simpler but sufficient defensive enchantment. See, for the original Aegis, I was inspired by Isunia's waters. Utilizing the same principle, I went with a net rather than a barrier, so as to be both flexible and compact. I only wish I could have used it on all 4 of our foes, but
3 is plenty. Now.
Damage critical. Unable to execute task.
Huh?
Safety overrides bypassed.
Get back!
there'll be no need for that.
Charging complete.
Our friends are here to save the day.
Oh really? Damn, is the main cast coming? Man, I haven't seen them in a while.
Safety.
Get back!
There'll be no need.
Charging.
Our friends are here. Isn't that right, you two?
Yes.
Hey!
And I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner.
Nicola, is everybody all right?
Luna? But why are you here?
To help you, of course. We're friends, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Oh, that's not all though. So much has happened. Plus, I've made so many new friends. There's Ania and Clunky. Oh, and I'm also proper friends with Isabel and the other.
That sure is a lot of friends.
Yeah. Oh. And I can make my own sandwiches now. And I can even eat 2 at a time if I really try. We should
Makes me
have
wanna
picnics sometime.
listen to this in Japanese now.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Good to see you two again, and at the perfect time too. Though I sense something divine in it. Its power.
Nothing slips past you, does it? Yes, its power comes from the. I'm curious though. How did you know we were coming?
I happen to be somewhat of an expert in interdimensional travel now, and more to the point, I took the liberty of placing a magical tracking signature on you before our parting.
A tracking signature?
You know, I prefer this sprite of Isabel than the other one. Not gonna lie.
Wait, so you've been keeping tabs on me this whole time?
Well, originally I had planned to go and find you once my traveling artifact was complete. It was to be a surprise, but now you've foiled my plans rather spectacularly.
You don't sound very pleased to see me. Would you...
Don't be ridiculous.
And I you. Though I see you haven't changed much.
You, on the other hand...
I guess I am. Still searching for answers, but...
I see. Well, keep going, and don't look back. You'll find what you seek, or my name's not Eleanor Gloria.
Thank you.
Now then, as much as I'd love to chat...
I presume you're talking about these lovely metal harpies.
How?
They're Ania's sisters, aren't they?
They are. These enchanted machines come from a world called Iolon.
Baphomet?
This Baphomet you speak of...
He's an evil man. He hurt my friends.
Our pursuit of the Keeper Nerva led us here. She sent her servants to invade several realms. We decided to split up to help as many as we could.
A most welcome decision. With your aid, we...
That remains to be seen. We may have defeated his army, but the general has yet to show himself. I fear he may have more tricks up his sleeve, but on the bright side, his coming has revealed the last piece of the puzzle I needed for my...
Thank the enemy?
Eleanor will do as Eleanor does. In any case, he's...
Nicola?
Then let us be off. This ain't...
Oh, I can see it now. They're happy. What a joke! But I'm not laughing. Never was one for following orders, and I...
Oh, is the
To bring
functionality
life into
like the
existence is no small feat.
self-destruct function?
Creation is only, and I am one of them. I have now. What of the rest?
Who are
Well, it's
these?
quite obvious.
I mean, who's talking?
Those who aren't chosen follow those who are.
Oh, is that your mother?
Now I know what it is about this world that makes my skin crawl. These rabble playing at heroes. They just like that sniveling To a child, parents are more than just... At least, that's what they'd have you think. But parents are no... And the woman who brought me into that hellhole...
Doctor, the report on cerebral circuit optimization you asked for. Could you give it a look over?
Cerebral circuit optimization. The technology they're doing right now is slightly similar to what they're doing on Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, which is, you know, the brain thing. So it's kind of interesting. Also, this place kind of reminds me of the place where they place the brain.
Let me see. You're sure these numbers are correct? They seem way too low to function.
Too low?
Yes, I did my own calculations.
Mother, we summarized your calculations in this document.
Ah, okay. So, Baphomet's mother in this game has the same mentality as Baphomet on Worlds Beyond.
Please, look it over.
Aden, Evie, that's very considerate of you two. Thank you. Here, would you mind redoing your report based on their calculations?
I'll get right to it. It always...
Well, better get used to it. Together, they are my pride.
We are happy to be of use to you.
We will always be here to help you.
Mom, I read all the books you assigned, and I wrote my report.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid I'm occupied at the moment.
Damn, what a
Later,
bitch.
Aden, Evie, could you take the controls? I need to watch the monitor.
Yes, Mother.
Mother... Well, it must be busy work. Okay, I'll write in. If I show her I can do
Kind of feel bad for the kid. She doesn't have to be...
Well, what do you expect? Dr. Ardalite clearly has her favorite.
Researchers from her lab were gossiping down the hallway.
They were having trouble conceiving, is what I heard. So instead, she made... But, as luck would have it, the boy was born soon after. That left Dr. Ardalite to handle research and a kid all on her own. She had Aden and Evie to help.
What do you mean?
Well, raising a child isn't easy work, you know. Especially at that age. They'll burst out crying at the most. Machines, on the other hand? Well, grief works in...
Still, that seems so... cruel. If only she would...
I don't condone her behavior either, but...
Though my young mind couldn't understand every word that was said, her affection was reserved.
Why? Why, Mother?
Even the memory makes me sick.
Adin, Evie, could you?
Yes, Mother. We will assist in it.
I can. You again. Can't you see that I'm busy? I thought you knew better than to
Nothing I could say. No, I didn't understand.
Listen to me, Baphomet. I brought you into this world.
But there was one thing she said.
To bring new life into existence is no small, and I am one of them. I have. Now, what of the rest? Well, it's quite obvious. Yes.
Those who create life are the chosen, after all. Is it not in the nature of all things to obey that which is superior? The only way to avoid a fate of subservience, then, is to create.
So the alternate reality, Baphomet didn't have abusive parents, I guess.
Ah, Baphomet. Welcome back. How did the meeting about mass production go?
Good. His Majesty approved of my plan. Is the doctor out?
She's busy tuning cerebral circuits. Specifically, A.
Still at it, huh? How many? Doctor, if your experiment is to work, it'll be with the...
No, that won't do. Those cores will wipe their memories. And if they forget about me...
We make regular backups of A1P01 and...
You don't understand. No, it's not good enough. Adin, Evie, don't you worry. I'll make you human if it's the last thing I do.
I mean, Baphomet's mother has the same drive as the Baphomet from the Worlds Beyond, although it was shown in a good light. Adin and Evie. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
Now then, let's begin today's experiment.
Her obsession only grew with time. Why did I ever care what she thought of me?
Well, Doctor! That's as much energy.
It's not enough.
But ma'am, we're already...
Get back! Why don't we try 500%? It'll... It's too...
Warning. Meltdown did...
Everybody out! We need to seal off the lab!
Where are Adin and Evie?
Huh? They must...
No!
You'll never make it in time! We can't lose you too!
Damn, Baphomet's normal here.
Stop a mother from saving her own children! Adin! Get back! Oh.
She ran back into a lab. Not long afterwards, there was a deafening blast, and then her death was passed off as a freak accident. All that survived the incident.
Baphomet, there are some things I'd like to discuss with you regarding...
Wait, is that Adin and Evie?
Wow. I can barely tell the difference.
She'd be happy. She spoke of herself as some grand... Said that it was the fate of everybody else to obey. After all, where did she end up? In fact, there's no knowing what thoughts filled that fool's mind.
Backup data.
Initiating.
No, there's no truly
Sync complete.
Rebooting.
Good morning, Baphomet. Let's go say hi to my...
Good morning, Baphomet.
Oh, haven't heard that. You don't even know what a happy family is. You're just saying that. Well, let me tell you. Never have been, never will be, and I'll be...
He just remade their bodies just to destroy them. Okay.
Baphomet, this world has no... It has no need of the unknown.
But they were all we had to...
Have you no heart?
If a man needs a heart to be... Besides, no, I will be a true creator. And with my creations, and all you sheep who can do nothing,
and that's his origin story.
Worthless sacks of flesh. They can't even rub together two particles of brain matter to comprehend their position. I'll put them. Unlike somebody, I learned from my failures. While they were busy fighting for their miserable lives, they think they've won. But little do they know, it's time to kick off Phase 2. Now the real fun begins. Let's see if the power... It's all set into motion. Or, might as well get a head start on This is just a little side project for you, isn't it, Nerves? Busy work to keep us distracted. You thought you could hide your machinations with all that sappy talk? Well, you're next. I'll find out what it is you're really after.
Man, it would be funny if Belphomet came back, you know, just to mess with Nerva. Uh-huh. Reinforcing that. Any attacks from them, the fine thing, then you know.
Data received. Rebuilding.
What now? Get back.
3.
You've got to be kidding! Killing them once was hard enough! Impossible.
I hope no harm has been.
Have faith.
3.
They're getting back up.
Go! Get back to the... Now, it is my turn to have faith.
Data received.
Do my eyes...
3, 2, 1.
I'm afraid not. Our 3 sisters...
I don't think it's just...
All the machines...
But
Somebody's forcing a reboot.
Well, if we beat the...
Damage negligible.
Nicola!
Is that your parents?
Effectiveness confirmed. Resuming termination protocol.
How is this possible? It's utterly
They all are. Not only have these machines...
This isn't fair!
Because that's the kind... We need to cut the head off the snake. It's...
Don't have to tell me twice. But for...
Ready when you are.
Together we...
Magical barrier detected.
It'll hold long enough to plan our next move.
Which means, unless we defeat...
We mustn't forget the people...
As if the Furies aren't enough of a headache.
What do we do? The only thing we can, as I can teleport one and only one person to his location.
The Magus teleportation network? I thought you could only travel between fixed points.
I've learned a few new tricks in your absence, my friend. Name any spot in Asunia, and though regrettably, I can only send one at a time. And unless that one person is myself, we can't afford to wait around for me to recoup my mana. One of us will go.
Me?
I say this with good reason, of course. First off, Cetus, meanwhile, has an army of officers and assassins to... And as for Luna, she's fought the Furies once before, so she will prove an invaluable ally. Lastly, and most importantly, I feel by some force which logic and reason cannot name that I've felt this before for him, and indeed for Cetus as well. For lack of a better word, I've decided to...
Sorry, but I disagree. Not that I doubt his prowess in battle, but... Belphomet...
Belphomet does terrible things. I wouldn't want those...
Thanks, Isabel. Luna. But I'll go all...
But he's cruel.
Analysis target for...
He's the one who made me. In a way, I died. Never thought I'd see him again, but now that he's here, I want to be the one to stop him.
I understand this is very personal for you. But if he made you...
Better than I know myself, maybe. If we're talking about when he made me. But he doesn't know who I've become here, in Asunia. And I won't be going in without a plan either.
Self-destruction, I assume.
So, yeah. That's about it.
A slim chance.
Slim indeed. I may not be an...
No doubt it will be a gamble.
That we can't...
I won't betray your trust.
The machines will have to get through us.
You will survive.
Loud and clear.
Right.
If you insist on charging into near certain defeat, don't rely on it too much, though.
Got it.
Come back soon?
I will. Don't.
Okay then. We'll be waiting for you.
This is it, Nicola.
See you soon.
The future of Isunia is in...
Right. We'll move as planned.
We'll keep the Furies...
On my honor.
Are you feeling up?
Of course. Nicola's out there.
Good.
Change in target behavior detected.
Canceling destruction of barrier.
I'll make sure he has a home.
There. It's funny. Just like old times. Him trying to destroy everything, but history won't repeat itself. And I won't let him take them away.
Memories in Steel. You know what? I think I'll stop once we're done with Isunia. Wait, where are we right now? We're in Whispers of Purgations. I think this is the last one, right? So, actually, it's like midnight for me, so I'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah. I feel a bit sleepy now. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. You know, we'll continue this tomorrow. Yep, it was very interesting. You know, seeing our friends again, all that stuff. Damn, Sully was a mess for real. Yep. Anyway, it's full of NTR, yanderes, monsters, tentacles. Jesus Christ. Okay, for real. Ending stream. Bye.